Hello, everybody. Hello, Twitch. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to tonight's Saturday PSO night. We are going to be playing GameCube PSO in about an hour or so. I don't know if I'm going to be playing with anyone tonight because I haven't really spoken to any of my GameCube PSO friends. But you know, that's okay. We're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be a good stream. And we're also going to start off with an hour of mushy mushy pork. And I just had dinner. I literally just had dinner. Already making me eat a cookie. I didn't have a particularly healthy dinner either. I had fucking Arby's. Hold on, let me see who's here. Let me see who's here. All right, we got Melchior first, Rocker second, and Finley Fish third. Very nice, very nice. We got Mega Man Dragonoid. Hello. We got RPG Capper. We've got Kron. Hello. Kron, what time is it where you're at? I'm curious. Nosy. Nosy. We got more Cowbell. Hi, Cowbell. Obscure Folklore. Hey, how are you? How are you liking the Silent Hill 2 remake? I'm gonna actually start trying that like in a week or two. Really, really excited because I never played the original. We have Lantis. Hi, Lantis. How are you? Hello, hello. Scrolling that. Let's see. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, Finley. I feel very fat right now. No, I had their market fresh turkey bacon cheese sandwich. It's like the healthiest thing Arby's has, which isn't exactly healthy, but it was yummy, and I do like their curly fries. You're 57 hours into Baldur's Gate 3. No, you're not. I know you're not halfway through because I have friends that have like hundreds of hours on that, and they've been playing since day one. Oh, the curly fries are good. Oh my god. So you are ahead of me by 7 hours. Oof. Are you coming home soon, Kron? Or do you have like what, another year? Not another year, another week of your vacation? Another year of your vacation. Kron is apparently a bazillionaire that can take years-long vacations. Did I hear about the new Bram Stoker story? I heard you saying something on your stream earlier, Finley, and somebody was just like, Bram Stoker's still alive, and I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, no, he isn't. I can't tell my famous Mrs. Stoker wants to destroy your movie story if Bram was still alive. What is this about a new Bram Stoker story? Been in Europe for the past 2 weeks. You didn't keep track. Lost story unearthed after 134 years. Huh, I wonder if it's worth reading. Here's the thing about Bram Stoker. He wrote Dracula, which is pretty amazing. He wrote some other amazing books, too. Well, they're not quite as amazing, but they're pretty good. But Dracula is kind of like the only thing he's really known for, right? So I wonder if it's interesting. Oh, I bet. Well, I hope you're having a good time, Kron. Yeah, Lair of the White Worm is a very good one. I haven't read that. I read that last, like, over a decade ago, but I remember liking it quite a bit. But Stoker isn't... He's kind of a one-hit wonder in a lot of ways, but I don't know. I was actually reading from Dracula last night. I think Lord Manny redeemed some... Yeah, it was Lord Manny that redeemed something. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Alright, so... I wish I had something exciting to say. But this has literally been my day since last night. I went to bed, I slept in, I woke up, I showered, I played Castlevania, and then I got ready to start streaming. This was a pretty uneventful Saturday. I was lurking in several streams. I was in Finley's and Monia's and Sword Saints and a few other people's here and there, but I'm really trying hard to get these remaining Castlevanias out of the way for Dot's challenge, and it's Castlevania 4 is driving me up a fucking wall. Up a fucking wall. Hey, Lord Manny. Hi. I'm glad to hear every stream is excitement. I just don't have anything like exciting to talk about right now. Like nothing has happened since Darkest Dungeon. Have you ever read the Dracula sequel? No, I have not. I think I've heard of it, but no, I've not read that before. Hey, Beast Stunner, talking about the corgis. They're fine. There's been nothing exciting in my house tonight, or today. Like, it has been a very boring day in the Sarzac lair. But we're gonna have fun tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Did anyone do anything exciting or fun today? I think I saw Capper had done yard work today, which the weather here has been pretty nice. Normally it's scorching, but it's a nice 70 degrees here. Humidity hasn't been too bad. Oh, you streamed today. What did you stream? Yeah, I saw Beast. I saw the food you posted. That looked really good. Oh, Cowbell, was it you that posted in the Discord about Star Citizen? Was it you that made that post about how apparently, like, the people that work at Star Citizen, like, are not in any kind of rush to finish this game? I love Star Citizen. It's my favorite scam story. Did I miss the shout out? What do you mean? Melchior got lots of shout outs earlier. But yeah, I love the Star Citizen saga. There are people still convinced that it's a real game that's going to come out one day, and it's going to be the best thing ever, and it's not. It's clearly a scam. It's clearly not going to happen. I love hearing about it. Bought custard-filled donut holes. Ooh. The demo at StarCon. What is StarCon? Do they have a convention for this game that will never be? Oh, that's amazing. If you don't know what Star Citizen is, by the way, everyone, you should go look it up. It's a scam. It was a Kickstarter game that I think was funded back in 2012 and was supposed to come out within 2 to 3 years after the Kickstarter came out. They have a workable, like, early alpha demo that is very basic, and most people describe it as just a generic tech demo. And I think there is, like, some actual, like, side game that they made on the side. But what's crazy about Star Citizen is that if you want to buy a spaceship, you can buy a spaceship with real money. And some of the spaceships, well, I think there are some that are actually 6 figures, like low 6 figures, but still 6 figures. Oh, hi, Mommy Dragons. Yeah, we're talking about your favorite thing. We're talking about Star Citizen. Mommy Dragons here is convinced Star Citizen is real and is going to come out because she traded in a car to get credit for to buy one of the spaceships in Star Citizen. I tried to tell her no, and she was just like, "But it's Star Citizen. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so fucking cool." No, I'm a liar. I'm a very, very terrible liar. Yeah, that's the thing. It's by the guy that made some really good sci-fi games in the 90s. Like the Wing Commander games were pretty good for the time. I don't think they've aged well, but for the time, the Wing Commander games were pretty cool. I mean, hell, they had Mark Hamill in them. That's back whenever Mark Hamill's career kind of like had died, and people were just like, "Oh, that's the Luke Skywalker kid. He doesn't do anything these days. He was in the Guyver movie." Which is funny. If you've never seen the live-action Guyver movie, Mark Hamill is in it. And he gets turned into like some kind of mutant thing at the end, and he's covered in like latex and special effects crap. If you ever meet Mark Hamill, which I have not, but this is a story that is widely spread online. If you ask Mark Hamill about what it was like to make the Guyver, he apparently has no like real memory of filming the scenes. Which I would like to meet Mark Hamill for like a variety of reasons, but if I had the chance to just ask Mark Hamill one question, it would be like, so tell me about filming the Guyver. Oh my goodness. Well, let's start talking about this week's schedule. Though this week's almost over, to be honest, to be direct with everybody. Tonight we're going to do an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork, and then we're going to be doing some PSO GameCube. I will be playing on Shitserve. PSO GameCube is sometimes hit or miss when I have people to play with. I haven't spoken to anybody this week, like some of my friends that I play with, like J-Thud or anything, so I don't know if I'm going to be joined by anyone tonight. Which, if I'm not, it's fine. I'll still go online. I can still probably get in a pug or two. But we'll be playing PSO GameCube. I'm going to start off with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork. So we're going to have our shoot 'em up with our cute chubby pig girls, which I did really bad in that game yesterday. Tomorrow, we're doing a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of more cowbell here. We are going to be playing Oblivion. We're going to be starting at 2 o'clock my time. And we're going to be starting Oblivion off hanging out with a bunch of shirtless twinks. Which I would like to do that the entire stream, but they're hostile and they will try to kill me. So I have to kill them and I have to burn their village down. So that's what we're going to start the stream off with tomorrow. I played a lot of Oblivion back in the day. I never came across this area. I never ever came across this area, and I was very confused the last time I was streaming it when I came across it. 24 hours stream, Ease stream today, right? Yeah, totally, Ark, totally. 24 hours stream my ass. No, I don't think so. Though I am drinking coffee right now, so I probably will not go to sleep tonight. And hi, Ark, how are you? So that's going to be the last stream for this week, everyone. 24 hours Sarzac ass stream? No. So, this isn't on the schedule yet. It'll be on the schedule for tomorrow, but on Monday, my Monday Castlevania stream, we are starting the final Castlevania game of my Castlevania project, which is to beat every Castlevania, every notable port with every character. We are at the very final game, which I need to put an asterisk by because there are technically the Tiger LCD games. I want to say something about those in a second, though. I want to say something about the Tiger LCD games. I'm not revealing what this game is until it's actually time to play it. It's kind of a mystery. But I will say I have played versions of this game, but I have not played the original game. And so far, a couple people have guessed, have had suggestions as to what they think it is. Like, I want to say Beast Hunter thinks it's Rondo of Blood. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything until it's time, but starting on Monday, and we will be on this game probably for a couple weeks, we're going to be starting the final game in this Castlevania project, and when I conclude it, Mondays are going to become Retro Mondays, to where I can have more leeway in any kind of retro
We're being attacked!
I want to play. Hey, we're getting raided by Inabin. Inabin, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a big shout out. Oh, one of my mods beat me to it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're just kind of starting our stream. Just kind of going over what's left of my weekly schedule and everything. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you streaming tonight? Let's see. Cowbell wants to shout out that Demi is doing a charity stream tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. We'll give Demi D a shout out. Well, he's not Demi D anymore. He's Scoutmaster Demi. We can give Demi a shout out in just a moment on that. Yeah. But yeah, what were you up to, Inabin? I don't play Minecraft Dragonoid. I think it's really cool, and I would love to see you stream it. I'd love to see it, like, you know, someone streaming, but I don't play Minecraft. I don't know where I would begin with any of that. But I'd love to see more screenshots. I'd love to see you possibly stream it. But yeah, that's a game I have no experience whatsoever with. You were doing Persona 5 Royal. Oh, nice. That's cool. How far are you into that? Okay, so yeah, let's get a shout out for Scoutmaster Demi. So Scoutmaster Demi is doing, well, we have to wait 21 more seconds. Okay, we gotta wait like 15 more seconds. Started the 7th Palace today. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna give Scoutmaster Demi a shout out. Spite, Lord Manny. Spite. Pure, absolute spite is what's motivating me to play Persona 1. I have never beaten Persona 1. It has always beaten me. Granted, I haven't tried playing the game in like 15, 16 years. But yeah, pure spite. Pure, absolute spite. Okay. Well, that is going to be the stream, everybody, or the stream schedule for the week. Here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to... Well, I misspelled Discord. And here's a link to my socials. If you want to follow me on all of that. Blue Sky is quickly becoming my new main social media, with some changes coming out to Twitter that I don't think anyone is happy about. Which is fine, because I think I have gotten like 30 or 40 new follows on my Blue Sky account in the last week, which is actually kind of cool. Like right now, my Blue Sky feed is primarily filled with retro games, VTubers, anime, and chubby girls. So I quite like my my Blue Sky feed right now. But yeah, everybody be sure to follow Inabin, and also check out my friend Scoutmaster Demi. I did not know that Demi was doing a charity stream for hurricane relief, but that's really cool that he is. And yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to Mushi Pork. We've never even bothered to 100% a game before, and I'm pretty sure Persona 5 Royal fucked me over the only plat I had a chance. What did it do to you, Cowbell? Okay. All right, so let's see. Oh, wait. No. That was the wrong thing. Do I want to start off with casual play? I feel like I was... no, I didn't mean to select Momo. Dragonoid, I never said I would play a Minecraft game. I don't want to continue this conversation in the stream. You can DM me about it. Oh my god. Did it go to default settings? Okay. Let's do that. Do I want to do... I feel if I just do a casual playthrough, I'm not really pushing myself to improve. So we're gonna focus on trying to improve stuff. Okay, Dragonite, drop the conversation. Like seriously. You got Sarzac the flamethrower? I need one of those. Okay. I don't have any large beam. Ooh, we got high-ranking medals. Yay! Getting a specific demon, I have to complete a compendium, and it just didn't pop. Was it a glitch as to why it didn't pop, or was there a way for you to like go back and get it? Got almost 4 million. That's not too bad. I love UN Squadron, Lord Manny. I love that game. That was actually the first time I played UN Squadron. Was when my parents were going through their divorce, and my dad was like staying at a friend's place, and I forget. I think it was a rental. I think it was a rental, but I was spending time with him, and we rented UN Squadron, and oh my god, it's such a good game. I definitely am going to be streaming some UN Squadron down the road. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I agree too, Prawn. This is a really I want to say the designer of this game. I forget his name, but I want to say like he designed a bunch of like shooters from what is it? The 90s. UN Squadron, it's basically a shoot 'em up, kind of like this, but it's more like Top Gun with anime characters, basically, if that makes sense. But it's by Capcom, so it's a really high quality game, which I don't think Capcom's really known for their shoot 'em. They used to be, because they used to have stuff like 1942 Capcom used to make shoot 'em ups, but I don't think they've been seriously making those in a very long time. I can't tell you the last time Capcom put out a shoot 'em up. It's probably been decades. Of course, Capcom used to have like a really strong arcade division, which of course they don't have anymore. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I need to get piggies. I need piggies. Oh, did it have a different name in Japan? I did not know that about UN Squadron. I've only played the SNES version. Is it an arcade game? I mean, it's Capcom. I would assume that it was originally an arcade game. If I can hold out this... Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Fuck! I forgot to turn off continues. I almost killed it. I almost had a what up. Those are vertical shooters. Yeah, the vertical shooters like this. UN Squadron is more of a horizontal shooter like Radius. Which, does anyone have like a preference on horizontal versus vertical shooters if you're into this genre? Like, I think I'm slightly better at horizontal shooters just because I played a lot of Gradius as a kid. I never like got super into any kind of like horizontal shooting. That's not true. That's not true. There is a Sega CD game called Robo Aleste, which is a vertical shooter I was really into, and I want to stream that one at some point. It's very, very good. I've heard of Alien Isolation. I've had a few viewers mention it over the years to me, but I haven't played it myself. There is an arcade original. Smuffs are kind of a dead genre right now. I mean, I kind of agree with Cowbell on this. Like, what are some big Smuffs that's come out recently? There was that super cute game that Pokil got me, the Corgi one. I still didn't turn off the things. Hang on, what was the name of that? But that was more of an indie thing than anything else, and I don't know how like successful that game was, like commercially. What was the game called? Something Corgi? Proto Corgi. But yeah, even Cave doesn't make this stuff anymore, which is really kind of sad. Of course, I don't think Cave did a really good job of like distributing all their Smuffs that they did in the 2000s, early 2010s. Like, why would you just release all these games only on the Xbox 360 in Japan only? Do you not want to make money? Nobody practically had an Xbox 360 in Japan. Like, it was a very poor selling system over there. So why would you exclusively release your stuff for that for that market, for that console. Guardian, I need to go back to Guardian Legend. I really enjoyed that. Like horizontal shooters, I never got into these types of games. Sarzac's playing. Axley gave me vertigo. Axley was tough. Axley was really tough. I had fun with it though. Okay, I've turned that off, so we're gonna go back to that. Are there more Toho games? I don't know anything about the Toho series other than what some of you have you've told me about. Yeah, Kron. We had a new person find the stream a few days ago. They are a really hardcore SNK Neo Geo fan, and their name's Hathor. They're in the Discord now, and he was sharing a bunch of stuff with me. Apparently, there's like an SNK Neo Geo Mini, like arcade thing that you can like hook up to your TV, and it's got like a whole bunch of like classic Neo Geo games on it. It's only $50, which compare that to buying an actual Neo Geo console. I mean, hell, compare that to buying like an actual game for a Neo Geo. Those games generally go for like $400 or $500 a piece. I am not a wealthy person, so I could put it all on a credit card. I could do that. That would be really stupid. I've never played a Metal Slug game. I've been very interested in Metal Slug for a while. But I've never played Metal Slug. I take that back. I think I might have played like a little bit of a Metal Slug at an arcade back in the 90s, but it was so long ago and it was probably so brief that probably really doesn't count. Was there a Metal Slug game on the Genesis, or am I thinking of Gunstar Heroes? Oh, is that Tuffymon? Hi, Tuffymon. I didn't hear your walk-on play. What's up, Tuffymon? Oh, shit. I'm thinking Gunstar Heroes. Okay. Oh god, jeez. I didn't even look at what time I started this episode. Oh shit. And I am not playing good. I need to be playing this more than just 2 hours a week. Last stream, I got to the final boss and the game crashed. Oh no. Hey Pokey. Hi, how are you? if I destroy this thing with the Lard Beam, the metals for some reason are not able to be sucked in, and then if I miss one, my rank goes down, which is not good. I have to use a bomb there. Jeez, I did not want to use a bomb there, but I had to. What game was it again, Tuffymon? I don't have any extra lives, but I'm very close to getting a level up. Honestly, oh, Shadow Heart. So what are you going to do with that, Tuffy? Are you going to just try it again, or? Not lately, Cowbell. I don't, because I had been like watching like guides on YouTube, and then I had been like practicing off stream. But I haven't done that this month, really, since Dot's Castlevania challenge has been going on, because I'm trying to complete that, which we have until the end of the month, and I still have 4 games, 2 of which I need to get deathless. One of which I've done deathless before, but it's a notoriously difficult game to do challenge runs on. That's Castlevania 4. And then another game I want to do deathless for that event is Chronicles, which I've never done deathless before, so I have to learn that one deathless. So, oh, and I did get an extend. Yay! Oh, Kron, look what you did to me. Look what you did. Hang on. Ow! What the fuck? Ah! You can't do that! You can't do that! You're on vacation! You can't do that! You're on vacation. You're not supposed to do that when you're on vacation. Ow! Ow! You're not supposed to be able to do that when you're on vacation. That's not fair. It's not nice. Thank you for the bits. That was a very bad attempt. Yes, I'm still working on 4. I'm very, very bitter about Castlevania 4 right now. Game is shorter, so I'm not averse to doing it. It just won't be next. Okay. Well, what is next for you, Tuffy? And thank you for the bits, Con. Yeah, I am still on Castlevania 4. I keep having really stupid fucking deaths in the second to last level, which is the clock tower. Like, I'm actually not having deaths on the Vegas Bridge at all, which is a notorious part of that game where people generally die or screw up their challenge runs. But I am, for whatever reason, just screwing up certain jumps in the clock tower that I've never had issue with before. And Castlevania 4 is, excuse me, is long. You can never go wrong with Parasite Eve. All right, Kron. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the bits. Get some rest. I hope the rest of your vacation goes well. I did not pay attention to what time I started this act. Why don't... Let's assume I've played this for half an hour. Wait, no, that's not right. I'm gonna play this until 8:25 my time. Oh, cool, you're doing that. Tuffy. I'm excited to see that. Because I enjoyed Silva Saga, and I damn it.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Neo Sanctuary Crew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I am a retro VTuber. I am not normally a slime. My chat changed me into a slime. We are playing a game called Mushi Mushi Pork, which is this super cute shoot-'em-up where you play as chubby pig girls. And it's really, really hard. Like, I'm trying to learn it to 1cc, which, it being a bullet hell is not the easiest thing to 1cc. But thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to? Yeah, Tuffy. I think the next one I'm gonna play is the one on the Super Nintendo, the Super Silva Saga. But I did enjoy the second one on the Famicom. I think you'll like that one too. Really interesting JRPG series. Tonight's session, because I actually had worked for the first time, was Castlevania's 1, 2, 3, and 4. How did those go? I'm very angry with Castlevania 4 right now, personally, because I'm trying to get a deathless run of it for an event I'm participating in, and I've done deathless runs of it before, but it's proving to be really, really difficult this year. I keep making really stupid deaths in the clock tower. Oh, I didn't know you had played Space Marine 2, Lord Melee. Did you like it? Oh God, I almost missed that medal. And yeah, most Castlevania games, at least the classic ones, do have a reputation for being pretty hard. Even the ones that people say are kind of easy, like Castlevania 1 and Rondo of Blood, those are pretty hard games if you're playing those for the first time. I mean, I don't personally find Castlevania 1 to be hard myself, but I've been playing that game since I was 6 years old. Starting to get tired. What mistakes did you make? Where did you make your mistakes in Castlevania 4? Yes, yes, Haunted Castle. I used to only play the ACA version of Haunted Castle, which I found out that the North American version of the ACA version of Haunted Castle is the M version, which is the notoriously difficult one. So I've been playing that a little bit here and there on the Dominus collection, which is a much more reasonable game. But right now I'm trying to get my Deathless in Castlevania 4 for this event, and I'm also trying to learn Chronicles for Deathless as well, which I've never done that one Deathless before. Here, I'll throw out a link. It's not my event, but I'm participating in it. So streamer I follow and I watch a lot of, Dot Level, is doing a Castlevania challenge. This is her 3rd year doing it. And basically what you do is you fill out like you complete classic Vanias, and you fill out like a stamp card based on whether if you do it deathless, 1cc, or just clear it. This, for example, this is my stamp card currently. Yeah, she's doing that again, and she has a website set up for it this year to make it a little bit easier in terms of like managing all of it, because I think last year there was like over 100 people that participated. What do you, Firehawk? What do you think of Castlevania 2? Do you like that one, or? I really like Simon's Quest a lot, but I get why people don't. I am playing like garbage, and it's because I've not been practicing this game off stream. Yeah. Version M is for, yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm gonna try to learn the one on the Dominus collection because it's not version M. I just, when I got the ACA version, I just always defaulted to like North American. I'm North American. It's all in English, not realizing that that was the dreaded M version. Because I had never really played much Haunted Castle before. Still, I love that Haunted Castle. Did I really just die there? I'm about to just switch to PSO. This is not going well. I'm getting aggravated with this. M Capper, but yes, it's the one where you take basically double damage. Yeah, I never talked to the NPCs either. I found my friend RPG Capper here like 3 years ago now. Jeez. Capper was doing some Castlevania 2 content on his old Twitch channel. I was looking for people that were streaming it because I was super into the Simon's Quest about 3 years ago. I really like it. There's a fan hack called Simon's Quest Redaction, which gives it a new, clear translation, and also addresses some questionable issues about the game. One thing it does, which I don't think the game personally needs to do, but it speeds up the day to night transition. I know like some people get really annoyed over that. I don't have a problem with it in the original, and I kind of think like that was mean from the AVGN, because I never heard anyone complain about that until like AVGN, quote, reviewed it. Which I don't mind him making fun of it. He's a comedian. He's not a game critic. People think he's a game critic. He's not. I mean, he can't. I guess that's a little too unfair to say because he does have some videos where he's not being comedic, but yeah, that was probably a little bit too unfair of a comment I just made. I know there was a fan version of Simon's Quest that came out like 2 years ago, I want to say, that like uses Castlevania Chronicle assets. I heard a lot of good things about it. I might check that one out at some point. Hawk, how do you feel about Dracula X? I didn't want to use a bomb there. I didn't have a choice. Thank you for the lurk, Tuffy. The one on SNES. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to look at the rest of the comment there. I just saw which Dracula X, the SNES one. I did that deathless the other day for Dodge Challenge. It's weird. You've got that in Super Castlevania 4 on the SNES, and Super Castlevania 4 I think is, you can very easily say it's the better game, and yet I found doing Deathless Dracula X a lot easier than Deathless Castlevania 4. I think to get my Deathless Dracula X this year for Dot's Challenge, I think. Whoa! I think it took me 3 attempts. And the only time I had played that game in the last year was like last month for my Castlevania event thingy. Yeah, the spear guards. The spear guards are the fucking worst in that game. That game gave me PTSD. I can speak about spear guards. If I see those spear guards in any other game, I get antsy. And they're not a problem in other games. They're very reasonable enemies in other games, but they're not in Dracula X. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Neo Sanctuary Crew. A really cool group of streamers. Firehawk here is part of that group, and y'all be sure to drop them a follow and check them out whenever you see them on. When is the next time you're going to be streaming, Firehawk? How do you feel about the remake of that on the PSP? What is that? Dracula X Chronicles, I think. Okay, that's phase 2. Oh, I have not taken any deaths so far. I have not been paying attention to my scoring or progress or anything And apparently, this is my best attempt tonight so far. We're gonna take a death here, though. Okay. There we go. Okay, got him out of phase 2. There's phase 3. That was so much shit at once. Okay. I did kind of fumble my way through that boss fight, but that's the first real challenge in the game. Good night, Dragonoid. I hope you sleep well. Oh, let me know when you're back from the commercial. Which has to get its cut, right? Damn, okay. Oh, looks like the ad's over. Okay, cool. So, let's see. You said, like it mostly... Yeah, the Maria's character design in the PSP Castlevania. I don't know what they were trying to do with that. But I don't know. I like it. I would kind of like a remaster of that. You know, the graphics are kind of ugly at this point. It's like this bizarre, like... I don't know, they feel like really nice PS1 graphics, and they just, I don't know. That's probably why they didn't include it in the Requiem collection. Because they probably would have had to remaster it. Do you think that might have been because of some limitation on the PSP from a technical standpoint, or I don't know much about PSP techs. Like was the PSP capable of running games at 60 FPS? I mean, I assume it would be, but like I said, I don't know anything about the PSP from a technical perspective. Absolutely. Okay. Somewhere between a PS1 and PS2, but at the detail they were trying to do. They did a port of Burnout 3 to PSP that was 60 FPS, but they lost the motion blur. Interesting. I really like the PSP. There's so many really good things on it. It's got my favorite ports of, or favorite remakes, I should say, of Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 4. Which I know some people don't like the PSP version. Like, I've heard people say the graphics look very cell phone gamey, and I don't I don't get that argument. But you know, to each their own. I still need to try some of the Mega Man games on the PSP. Like, I'm a huge Mega Man fan, but I've only played a little bit of Powered Up and the whatever the remake for X is. That's on PSP. I forget, what is that? Maverick Hunter, I think. I've actually been pretty critical of the Pixel remasters of Firehawk, even though I have technically not played any, and you know, I guess my criticism of something I haven't played should be, you know, taken with a grain of salt. Oh, what an asshole that dude was! Fuck you. But I did just get a physical copy of the Pixel remasters, so I want to play 1 and 3 at some point. Not 1 and 3, 3 and 6, 3 and 6. 3 just. Wow. Should I just restart now? I've never taken deaths there before. Let's just use your regular gun and see how long it takes to kill this. There we go. Best version of, yeah, I agree too. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4. Plus, it's got like after years, if you care about after years, which I know most people don't, but you know, at least it's there and it's in that same style. We were talking about Ys yesterday. I have never played an Ys game before. I have 1, 2, and 3 on the TurboGrafx. I've been building something of a TurboGrafx library for the last 2 years. I almost feel like I'm done with it. Like, I almost feel like I have enough. There's one game on the TurboGrafx CD I would really like to get a hold of. It's called Exile. It was localized by Working Designs, which that was a horrible attempt, Sarzac. But it's like $500, and it's like, okay, I need a sugar person. I need a sugar mama, or sugar daddy for this. Hey, J-Thud, what's up? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm playing this J-Thud for probably another 15 minutes, and then I'll be on PSO. No rush, you know, I'll be on it all night. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I always love playing PSO with you. What Capper and Firehawk, or anyone really, what is everyone's favorite Ys game? Like, if I said I was going to play an Ys game, and I was going to play what everyone seemed to like consider to be their favorite, what would you all try to convince me to play? What would you think would be like your favorite? Because I know if somebody came to me and said, "Hey, I've never played a Final Fantasy before. I'm going to play one. Which one should I play?" I would be like, 6. You need to play 6. It's the best. Which I know is completely, you know, subjective. But I love Final Fantasy 6. It's my favorite video game of all time. So I'm very biased towards it. Which, if people don't like it, hey, that's fine. I don't get offended by people that say, "Oh, that thing you really like." I'm not really into it. No, that's fine. I mean, everybody likes their, you know, what they like, and they dislike what they dislike. It's fine. You just, you know, just don't hate on something that someone is really into. Unless, like, they're looking for, like, a debate, you know? I have a friend of mine who's really big into the Star Wars sequels, and I have to remind myself not to talk about those movies when I'm around her, because I have very strong feelings about them that are not at all aligned with her feelings towards them. Okay, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Sorry, this is a game. This is really not a good stream game. Fond memories of my first playthrough of After Years where I refused the power level. What version of After Years did you play, Fire? Did you play the WiiWare original or did you play one of the remakes? Capper would suggest the PC. See, Capper, that's probably what I would probably go with since I already have the first three on the TurboGrafx. I like East Origin, but 1 and 2 do have the legendary bump combat. And I like the original East 3. What is the original East 3? Like, I've heard every version of East 3 is different. Which one's considered the original one? I'm sorry I'm throwing a bazillion questions out, by the way. But y'all, I know practically nothing about East games. If you were going to play East 3 original, you'd have to go with the Genesis version or Japanese Turbo CD. Oh, okay, the voice acting and the, yeah. WiiWare's second release, the original was, oh, I didn't know that about After Years. I thought the WiiWare release was the original. So there are 4 versions of the After Years out there. Cell phone, WiiWare, PSP, and the 3D Steam version. I really hate using a bomb on this guy. Oh shit, Lumina just walking in and throwing down 50,000 points like it ain't shit. All right, Lumina, nice. This is what I need you to do, Lumina. I need you to do a little bit of work for this, okay? I need you to send me a clip of what you would like your walk-on to be. It needs to be about 5 to 8 seconds in length. I mean, it can be a little shorter, but about 5 to 8 seconds. You don't have to actually send me a sound file, like if it's from YouTube or something. Just send me a link to like the video where it comes from and like tell me what it is. Unless it's like copyrighted music or something like that, or something like really, really vulgar, I won't have a problem with it. But send me the thing. After you do that, what you then need to do, you need to go to blurp.com, or you can just go to the panel on my About Me section, and you need to link your Twitch account to Blurp. So that way you'll be in my Blurp settings when I go in to add the walk-on to your account. But yeah, if you can do those 2 things, I can probably get it set up for you before tomorrow's stream. And let me do a shout out for Lumina too. Lumina just came in here and was just like, I got points, bitch. E3. Okay, so what I'm hearing is play either PC Engine or Genesis E3. Avoid the SNES. Well, when I finish my Castlevania Mondays and they become Retro Mondays, you know, Ease is something I want to explore, you know? Though I technically could be playing those on my RPG Friday thingies. It's everybody. I don't know if y'all were here last night, but there is only one more Darkest Dungeon stream. I only have 3 DLC bosses left, and done with Darkest Dungeon for good. Which I have really, really enjoyed. Even though I was getting very angry at it last night. That's Darkest Dungeon. See, who died last night? Pig Knight died, Voxhound. Somebody else died last night. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Firehawk. That's fine. Okay, cool. You use blur. Okay, cool. Then I just need you to send me the thing, Lumina. I can actually probably get that set up for you tonight after the stream, and it'll be ready to go tomorrow. And I have not actually like rejected anybody's. I'm just, you know, just don't send me like 5 seconds of a Michael Jackson song, because that will get my stream muted. I love Michael Jackson music. Michael Jackson was an amazing musician. You can say a lot of other things about Michael Jackson. We're not going to get into that, but his music was fucking awesome. Shit, I should have used a bomb there. I was trying to be conservative. I'm not going to get past this boss this time. Fan dub of... I didn't even know Ys 4 was on the PC engine. Was it released on the TurboGrafx as well, or was it only in Japan? And, okay, that's cool, Fire. Also, we were talking about this last night since Ys came up. Ask Fire this, and Capper, I'm not sure if you were here for this conversation. I know you were here last night. I just don't remember if you were around for the Ys conversation. Have either of you heard of Zac? It's supposed to be very Ys-like, and there's a lot of different versions of it, but there's a really good version on the Super Famicom that has a full English translation, and everyone I've shown the game to is just like, oh my god, this looks like Ys. I need to use Lard Beam. Looked at the chat there. I'm gonna do one more playthrough after this. I might play as EPO. Oh god, I beat him. Yeah, I need to be practicing this more than what I've been doing. This has been a piss poor showing today and yesterday in this. I'm kind of tempted to not play this until I'm done with Dot's Castlevania challenge. I'm gonna play as Ikio. She's got a cute tummy roll, and she's the strongest character. Oh, interesting, interesting. You know, I think it was a month or two ago when I was playing some of the Castlevania mobile games, and my friend Ark the Pie King, who was in chat earlier, I don't know if Ark's still around or not. Ark had mentioned to me that whenever he was younger, he had a cell phone game on his flip phone back in the 2000s, and I tried to see if I could like find it. Apparently, it's lost media. But like somebody does out there have it on their cell phone. It just has not been dumped yet. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. I just find that interesting in the whole lost media thing, or knowing that these things are out there technically, but they're not accessible. You know, because one, company doesn't want to re-release it. And two, there's just not a lot of people that still have it floating around their house, you know. See, this is the character. There's a guide on YouTube that explains how the 1cc is. The guy is very good at these kind of games, though. This is the character that he uses, though he says any character is fine to use. At the same time, he talks about very specific things that only ETO can do. God, she's so slow! Hey, Kirby boy, I did not hear the raid go off. Kirby, thank you for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for you. Everyone, please check out my buddy Kirby boy. Kirby and I know each other through PSO. Kirby's a really cool streamer. Kirby, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You got your ass beat. Oh no. What were you playing? When I get a game over in this, we're gonna switch over to PSO. I like as Ikio gets stronger, she gets like these Gradius-like options. Momo and the other one don't get things like that. But the trade-off is that she's just so slow.
We're being attacked!
Okay, I heard the raid that time. There must be a delay. Huh. Must be a delay with the raid notification on that. Yeah, yeah. Because I didn't hear it. I thought maybe I had the volume too loud on my end for the game. But no, apparently, I don't even remember what I use for the raid notification. I think it's trigger fire. Which, if it's trigger fire, that would actually explain it. Trigger fire sometimes has issues.
Thank you.
Oh, Unknown Traveler, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I will get a big shout out for you just a moment. Probably very soon, because I'm probably about to die. Alright, I at least got to let me give Unknown Traveler a shout out. Dude, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. You are an awesome friend. Thank you. Okay, hang on. I'm suffering from fat fingers right now. Okay, there we go. And let me test something. I think well, I know I use trigger fire also for my necromancer lore. Let me see if this activates pretty quickly or if there's a delay.
Of course, master.
No, that was instant. Okay, it just must have been like a hiccup in the system, I guess. Traveler, how are you today? Oh, still have a life. Okay. Dead. So dead. Okay. Hey, Dark Lore, what's up? I had a lazy day too, and it was awesome. I slept in late. This might be TMI. I soaked in my bathtub for fucking 2 hours, and it was just awesome. It was very nice. I like hot baths, and I like soaking in hot bathtubs, damn it. If I had more money, I would install a hot tub. You need to stop throwing shit at me. I was actually soaking in my bathtub when we were texting, Mommy Dragons. I actually fell asleep during it, which is why I stopped responding. Well, I responded later, but like an hour later. Sometimes, yes, I do use bath bombs. Sometimes I don't buy them like often, but sometimes I will buy them. Sometimes I will use bath bombs. I like bath bombs a lot. I do use bath salts a lot though. Those actually help with like muscle and joint issues if you use them pretty regularly, like Epsom salt kind of stuff. And I do use that pretty regularly. Okay, everybody, that was our hour of Mushy Pork. We're going to switch over to PSO GameCube, which we're going to be playing for the rest of the night. I need a few moments just to kind of change out the hardware. I'm going to run an ad. Actually, I think an ad is about to start. But I'm going to go ahead and run an ad so we don't have to worry about ads when I get back. So, yeah, if you guys could just stick around for a few minutes, we'll resume the stream. We'll be playing PSO for the rest of the night. BRB.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. I hope the ad wasn't too bad, but I need to get in the habit of running ad breaks when I switch things out so that we don't get hit with, people don't get hit with ads,
That's a good reason why the
while we're
button should not
gaming
be
and
up.
chatting
Why
and
can't it be
everything.
one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Okay, let's see. You're gonna have to wait on all that. Whoever's redeeming all that, hang on. I'm changing some settings up. 1 second. Let's see. What do I need to have the volume at here? Oh god, if that intro plays, that's gonna be loud. Where is fucking Phantasy Star Online? There it is. Okay, I need to have it at 14%. Okay, and I just need to update the title. Plus. I think this was 2003. I'm sure if I'm wrong, I'm sure someone will come in here and correct me. So I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna just leave it at 2003. And someone will be coming in and be like, actually, it was 2004. That doesn't look right. Okay. All right, that looks better. Okay, let me get caught up in chat now. Sorry about that. Oh, we got 6card. Oh, 6card was the one harassing me with redeems and stuff. Hi, 6card. How are you? How was your stream? I have to admit, I don't have cookies, but I do have like little snack cakes that I'm taking bites out of. So I'm gonna take a bite out of the snack cakes. Let me get out of this intro. That thing's very loud. Nom nom nom. And hey, Pallydan's here. What's up, Pallydan? Congratulations, Pally. I saw on Facebook today, 2 years. Congratulations on the 2 years. THX loud. The audience is now deaf. But yeah, congratulations on the 2 years, Pallydan. Yeah, we're doing GameCube tonight, everybody. Mommy Dragons, thank you for the redeem. 6, what time does that start at? So, for those that don't know, every Saturday night I do some form of Phantasy Star Online content. And what I do, because I play lots of versions of PSO, at the end of every PSO stream, I spin this PSO wheel that's behind me. And basically this tells me what version of PSO I'm going to be playing for next week. So like last week, I played Phantasy Star Online 2, played with friends the entire stream. At the end of it, we spun the wheel and it landed on PSO GameCube. There is also a block where we go to a second wheel, which has all the PSO games on it that I play, but there's also a bunch of other older online games that I like to play here and there that have a very rare chance of coming up. There's Ultima Online, EverQuest, Final Fantasy XI, and Diablo. The second will has been in place, I want to say, for about 5 months now, and I think the only non-PSO game on this list that's been selected was Diablo, and I think that's only been like once. Like I know Ultima, EverQuest, and FF11 have not been selected, but it's possible, right? There's like a 5% chance it could be one of those. But yeah, at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin this, and it'll tell me what version of PSO we're going to play for next Saturday. But let's go to this. So we're going to be playing some PSO tonight on GameCube. I'll probably be going online to one of the private servers in a little bit, but I want to spend a little time just doing some offline content just to kind of fresh up here. Oh, 10 a.m. How long is the stream going to be, Six? Do you have a, is it like a set amount of time, or are you just going to play until you get tired? Hey, it's Pizza Maid. Hi, Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid is here. Hi, Pizza Maid. How are you doing? Phantasy Star Universe Ambition of the Illuminous. What? What? You're playing story mode PSU stuff? Really? When did you start that on Thursday or what? And it is time for Senri, but it is a different Senri. It is not the Senri we have an emote of, but this is the oldest Senri. This character is probably 20 years old. Which I keep her backed up on a soft modded Wii, because this is all on original. I'm doing all of this on original hardware. I'm even using the GameCube keyboard controller right now. But yeah, if you play GameCube PSO and if you use actual hardware, you need to keep your memory cards backed up, because those things are very fucking prone to failure at this point in the game. So I'm going to do a little bit offline, and then I'm going to go online, and if anyone wants to play online with me, I know J-Thud said he was interested. Kirby, I don't know if you're up for some PSO, but if you want to, you know, the more the merrier. I want to say I got the keyboard controller for not too much. I know I paid around a little bit over $100 for it, but it wasn't like $300. I know they go for really stupid money now. But yeah, Pizza Mate, how has your weekend been? And you were doing some PSU holiday events on Clementine. Oh, okay. And I have not had PSU selected in a while. The Arrest Caliber. I've never seen this sword before. That's garbage. I currently have my red sword equipped, which my red sword is maxed out on buffs. I don't think I've ever seen this sword before, though. What does it say about it in the description? An exceptionally large sword, has amazing power, has a high chance to paralyze enemies. That is what, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 9-star. What is my red sword? My red sword is a 10-star. Okay, so it's not as rare or as good as a red sword, but we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Okay, there's my nate's call. Yes, and you know how I got it? I got it through this method called JThud22. JThud gave that to me shortly after we met a long time ago, and I think my character only recently became eligible to use it. But yeah, JThud hooked me up with that. Stayed in this weekend with sweatpants in the family. Oh, good. Oh, how's Darby doing with their recovery? I imagine everything's cleared up by now and they're good. Oh, I still have some garbage I need to sell. Six, can we get you to like wear your brass knuckle on stream tomorrow? I want to watch Six Card play video games when he's got like brass knuckles on. Alright, we're gonna sell some of this garbage. Do I have any soul, not soul, but star atomizers? I have a few. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the dragon just as a quick warm-up. Where are we level-wise? Gets his stitch. Okay, all his energy is back, and he gets his stitches out on Monday. Oh, awesome. You know, I really want to stream DuckTales on the Nintendo, but apparently if you stream DuckTales, you will get muted. Because there's apparently songs in there that Disney takes very seriously. And it's not even like songs from like the cartoon. It's like the moon level theme. Like yeah. Yeah, see, Fire can back me up on this. I'm not making this shit up. I think someone mentioned to me that they used like that song in the new DuckTales series somewhere, and that's why it gets detected by Twitch's thing. Which I mean, I don't know. Shouldn't Capcom like have ownership of that song since it was originally their composition? I mean, Disney doesn't own the DuckTales video game. It's a license deal. Capcom technically owns it, but they can't do anything unless they have a fresh license with Disney on it. But it's Disney. I mean, unless you have like an army of lawyers, Disney can kind of throw its weight around. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works either. I'm not a copyright expert in any way, shape, or form. I know this was a while back. I was streaming a bunch of Sega CD games, and I got muted when I was streaming the Bram Stoker Dracula Sega CD game, which is fucking hilarious if you've never seen that game. You play as what's his name? What is that actor's name? Neo, John Wick. What is Keanu Reeves? You play as Keanu Reeves's character, and you go around punching and kicking bats and rats and all sorts of stuff. And you got to remember, it's not like cool like Matrix or John Wick Keanu Reeves. It's early 90s, like, dude, that's Dracula, dude. It's that era Keanu Reeves, and he's just walking around just punching the shit out of bats. And it's a fucking hilarious game because it's also trying to be like Castlevania. It's a 2D action platformer, and it's just a fucking nightmare. It is a fucking nightmare. And I love showing that game off because it's so terrible. And then I got muted because it heard like movie soundtrack music. Hey, Akitone, hi. How are you? Thank you for the lurk in work. I will give you a shout out in just a second. Yeah, she was, I think, Lucy. No, I don't think she's in the game. Oh, Pizza Mate, thank you for the... what can I say, Six? She likes big swords. Don't spawn on top of me, that's rude. Oh, you know what? I need to throw some buffs on. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There's also a fun Power Ranger game on Sega CD, but it's basically an episode of the TV series, and I've heard like you will actually get like DMCA'd by, or at least you used to when Power Rangers was still owned by Saban. I know Saban sold it again, so I'm not sure who currently owns Power Rangers. I'm sure somebody in chat can tell me. Is it Nickelodeon that owns Power Rangers now? Oh, I think you're right, Finley. I think it is Hasbro. Yes. Hasbro, the toy company where IPs go to die. I'm looking at you, D&D. And hey, Bahamut. Hi. Yeah, shout out for Bahamut, please. Isn't that new emote awesome? For those that maybe haven't seen like the big version of my new animated emote, check this out. Trying not to get killed here. Where is the fucking thing? God, I have too many fucking emotes. There we go. I love it. We got another emote that should be coming out in the next week or two as well, and then I still have to set up all the stuff in the Discord to let you guys like design a new emote and vote on Corgi Toys. I've been so bad about setting that up because I'm really like any kind of free time I have right now, I'm trying to focus on this Castlevania challenge, and I've just hit the roadblock that is Castlevania 4. Which is an easy game to beat if you don't care about like dying and continuing. It's actually a pretty easy Castlevania. But if you're trying to do a challenge run, it's a really fucking mean game. Oh yeah, I made my work deadline by like a whole 24 hours. I wouldn't have a job right now if I hadn't made my deadline. So yes, I did make my deadline. Like, this all needs to be submitted at by noon on this day. If you don't, you can expect to be hunted down. Oh no, it is not Pizza Made. I'm not announcing it until I go to play it. Oh, and I meant to say this at the beginning of the stream and I forgot to. So on Monday I'm starting the very last Castlevania game in my Castlevania project. I'm not revealing what it is until it's time to play it. All I'm saying is that I've played versions of this game, but I have not played the original. There are technically 2 other Castlevania games out there that I haven't played. I have not played the Tiger LCD versions of Simon's Quest or Symphony of the Night. And here's the kicker about those. I could play on the actual hardware, which I actually do own the Simon's Quest one. The Symphony of the Night one goes for around $600 though. I'm not buying a Tiger LCD game for $600. That's more than a PlayStation 5. Okay. There apparently is a way to play all of these online though, but it's through the Wayback Internet Machine, which suffered a really bad hacker attack a few days ago, and they have not restored all of their stuff yet, and that's something that has not been restored. So I technically can't do those, but I am going to try to do those whenever they do restore everything. And hey, Cuddlyberry Wolf, hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Cuddly, please? How are you, Cuddly? You imprisoned me with Wigglies. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the Wigglies. Check this out, Cuddly. I have lots of Wigglies. I've got a small army of Wigglies. Hang on. Let me move away real quickly. Otherwise, I will get murdered. Oh, there was another Wiggly. When did I get this Wiggly? Pizza Maid got a Wiggly. Pizza Maid, this is the first time I'm seeing your Wiggly. When did you get the Wiggly? When did you get the Wiggly? I was clicking through the Wigglies I have. Which, is that all the Wigglies I have? Lily, Voxes, Finley, and Dots. Yes, okay. And now I have Pizza Maids. Did you get it from the artist? You got it from Ichigo. Okay, awesome. Oh my goodness, she must have worked super quick on that then. I love it. Yeah, Ichigo is super, super sweet. I need to see if she's moved over to Blue Sky and follow her on Blue Sky if she has. Let's see Pizza Maid's. Let's see Pizza Maid's Wiggly big. Hang on. If anybody is looking to get a Wiggly emote for their channel, you can send me a private DM if you want to on Discord, and I can recommend the person that did my and Pizza Maid's Wiggly. Look at that Wiggly! I think she also did Wigglies for Dot and Lily and some other VTubers, but there's lots of artists that do Wigglies, so I'm not entirely sure on that. I love it. I love it. I'm glad she was able to get it to you so quickly. I know sometimes you have to like wait a while for, which I'm still waiting on a couple of commissions that have been almost a year now. I was literally just thinking of Pig Night, and apparently that brought Pig Night into the channel by just thinking of Pig Night. Pig Night. How were your tacos? Your tacos looked so much more appealing than my tacos. My tacos were good. My tacos were really fucking good, but they were not visually appealing. Those are the kind of tacos that you turn the lights off for. At least my tacos were. Big Night had very, very good looking tacos. You were watching the English dub of Dragon Ball Super. I'm so sorry to hear that. You assumed it was part of the blurb. No, that's Pig Night's new walk-on. Well, Pig Knight, what have you been up to? in Monia's channel earlier, and they were talking about the new Dragon Ball series, Dragon Ball Daima, I think, which is, I think, like a official version of GT from what I've heard. I've heard like Toriyama was working on it and involved in it before his passing. What made me really sad is that like in the chat people were talking about Bulma, and I have always loved Bulma's Japanese voice actress, you know, the original Bulma actress that passed away a few years ago. And oh my god, I can't imagine anybody not playing Bulma. I know some people are just like, oh, who cares about Bulma? Like, I do. Like, Bulma is like one of the most important characters in the series. Bulma matters. Okay, I don't need to kill everything. I'm just doing this to warm up. What are people not liking about this new Dragon Ball? Like, I've heard like a lot of people like are not happy with it. Is it silly? Like, is it full of jokes? I'm very weird and very particular about Dragon Ball voice actors. Like the original Japanese voice actor for Master Roshi, I think the voice actor passed away during the Majin Buu saga. So they had to like replace him. Which, you know, Master Roshi doesn't have a big role in Majin Buu stuff. But like, to me, it's just like so jarring to hear a voice that is not, you know, not that voice that I'm been so accustomed to. Hi, Kyra. Can I get a shout out for Kyra? I will hydrate for Kyra. Thank you. Kyra, how's your day been? I still haven't seen that Dragon Ball Super movie, the one that brings Cell back in the Red Ribbon Army. Even though I know it's not Cell, it's something that looks like Cell that apparently doesn't even speak. Or it's like Red Cell or something. I've not seen. I heard that was not a really good movie. Oh, I'm doing okay for the most part. I had a lazy day today. Slept in. I ate a lot of food. I got mad at Castlevania 4 again because it's being very difficult. But I've been doing good. Sorry to hear that you've not been great today. I hope your night gets better. Relaxing is always a good thing. See, that's what I was hoping for, Finley, when I saw, like, the trailers. I'm like, oh, this looks like it's a Piccolo movie, which is very long overdue. I like Piccolo. I've always liked Piccolo. Liked him a little bit more whenever he was more of an anti-hero kind of character, like how he is in the Vegeta saga. But Piccolo's always been a good character, and I mean, I guess the fact that he becomes more heroic after the, you know, just more outright heroic after he, you know, merges back with Kami, you know, it makes sense, right? Oh, do you have a? Are you still doing early morning shift stuff too, Kyra? I still need to finish Super. I did this thing. This was before COVID, but I was watching an episode of Dragon Ball a day, movies included, wherever they could possibly fit in the timeline, which some of them can't because some of them just aren't simply canon. But I was like watching an episode a day, starting with original Dragon Ball, and I did Dragon Ball, I did Z, I did all the movies and specials, I did GT, and then I started with Super, and having watched the first two Super movies with Beerus and the Return of Frieza, like having to rewatch those sagas, like that just killed me. That just was like I can't continue this. Oh, you're going, okay, that's good. That's good. It does suck though that that's like over a month away though, Kyra, but that's good to hear. I like Dragon Ball filler. I've never understood the complaints people have with the filler. You have great episodes like the DMV episode. And there's like cool flashback scenes, like the whole flashback with King Vegeta stuff during the Frieza saga, and watching like King Vegeta get humiliated by Frieza. That's good filler. That's good filler. I don't understand why people have always been like, any kind of filler in Dragon Ball is terrible. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, the Garlic Jr. saga is kind of mid, but I don't know. I've never been bothered by filler in Dragon Ball. Hell, Toriyama said that one of his favorite things ever was the original Bardock special, and that technically is considered filler, because technically he did not do that, but he fucking loved it apparently. I do think Kai does have better English voice actors. I actually really liked the voice actor they had doing Frieza in Super and Kai for a while until he sadly passed away. He was so much better than the original Frieza voice actress, who was just terrible. I cannot stand that take on Frieza. Frieza's like one of my favorite anime villains, period, and I just cannot deal with elderly lady smoking chain smoker Frieza. Where is the thing? I activated that one, and I activated these, and this door is not open. So there's got to be another door somewhere else then. What is the one fan edit of Dragon Ball where they're super silly? Is it a bridge? I remember there was a very funny thing they did with Tenchi Han and Cell. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. It's that scene where Tenchi Han just starts like basically spamming his one attack on Cell, and it's fucking hilarious in the original, and I think a bridge made it a lot funnier. Well, I mean, they would, right? Because a bridge is meant to be silly. That's the second time I've been turned into an obese slime tonight. There we go. Yes. Oh man, I love that. Even in the original, that scene's really funny because it's like, okay, Tenchi Han knows he's outclassed, but he's just gonna spam his one fireball over and over like the little kid at the arcade who just spams the one special move they know for their fighting character, and just gonna spam it over and over and over and just hope that they win. Man, I miss that. I miss that about like going to arcades, just playing fighting games, trying to progress through the story mode on a fighting game, and some stranger just fucking comes up, puts a quarter in, gives you a look, and then boom, the two of you are fighting. You get to continue with your quest to beat the game, or is this stranger going to derail your progress? What will happen? I'm thinking the switch for this might be over here. Anyway, after I kill the dragon here, I'm going to go online. So if there's any GameCube PSO friends that want to do stuff, let me know in chat. I know J Thud said he wants to do something later when he gets off. I think he's at work right now. Oh, god damn it. I have not been feeding my mag. Pizza Maid was here even, and I've not been feeding my mag. Let's feed our mag. Not that this mag needs it. It's already max level, but I do need to get its synchro rate back up. You lose that every time you take a death. It goes down. I fed my mag. I fed it. Which I like the mags in PSO too. They get all pouty if you forget to feed them. Stretch? Okay. I probably need to stretch. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh, ow. That's not a good sign when stretching is kind of painful, is it? right, Kyra, sleep well. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. Everybody, please follow Kyra. Kyra's awesome. I haven't been able to make it to a Kyra stream in a while. I hope I can soon. Stupid Castlevania challenge. I need that deathless on CV4. Ugh. Like, I have 4 games left. I have CV4, which I want deathless. I have Chronicles, which I want deathless. I've never done Chronicles deathless, so I have to learn that one deathless, and that's going to be hard because that's not an easy game. And then I'm going to do a complete of Haunted Castle and then make 1 CC of Castlevania 3. I don't know Castlevania 3 well enough to do it deathless, and that game is very hard, and I don't have time to learn it before the event's over. That fucker just paralyzed me. Oh, it already wore off. Okay, I see we found Tenchi-Han. Where's my anti-paralysis? Do I not have anti-paralysis? Oh, it will be. It will be. I am super close to getting Sword Saint Michael with a sneak redeem too. Like I am like 100 or 2 points away from being able to hit Sword Saint Michael with one, and I'm gonna make sure it happens at the right time. Oh, is shock the one that wears off, and anti-paralysis is the one that requires the or paralysis I should say, not anti. Paralysis is the one that requires the item to remove it, and shock is the one that just wears off after a certain amount of time has passed. Also, hey, question for some of you that are on Blue Sky, because I know a lot of you have sent me Blue Sky requests in the last few days. Are you guys getting like a lot of people you don't know like all of a sudden following you? Because I think I've had like 25 people in the last day or two just follow me on Blue Sky, and I have no idea who they are other than the fact that they're VTubers. And I'm like, okay, these are cool. I don't know if I'm going to follow all these people back though. I'm going to follow the people back that I know. Like I saw I had I gotten follows from Kirby and Samus and a few others, and I'm like, oh, these are awesome people. I'm going to follow them back. But if like somebody sends me a follow and I'm like, I don't know who you are, I'll look at your profile. I'll consider it. Well, Capper should be... Capper, are you still on track to be streaming again in the next month or two? I know you had told me that there were some issues with getting a laptop. You were hoping to get a new laptop, and your dad got a Chromebook, which is not going to work. Yeah, there is a big exodus. I mean, I'm still on Twitter. I'm still going to use it, but it's not going to be my primary social media outlet. It still has reach, even though I'm not a fan of like a lot of the new things that are being implemented. My main concern is, does this have reach? Does this help people find the stream? But you know, when there's a mass migration from one service to another, that definitely affects one platform's usefulness. that's a very sweet friend, Capper. That's a very sweet friend to do something like that for you. I've not gotten an influence of graphics artists, thank goodness. Like right now, my Blue Sky feed consists of retro games, VTubers, anime, and chubby tummies. That's what my Blue Sky wall or whatever consists of, and I'm pretty happy with it. There's not a bunch of ads or political crap seeping in because they're like paid for blue check marks and all that garbage. Oh, it just went off because I'm not a slime anymore. And Capper, you only do gaming. Do you have any kind of consoles like a PlayStation 4? I can't remember what kind of consoles you have. I know a lot of like your retro stuff, like your Turbo Graphics PC Engine stuff, you would emulate. No consoles. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't entirely sure. Because I know and you know this of course too. You can stream through like a PS4 and stuff. It's super bare bones and everything, but you can at least stream and be a voice. Boy, I don't think anyone did. Otherwise, I would have bought like 20 copies of Little Samson. It's 2002. Sarzac is the only person buying up multiple copies of Little Samson on the NES. Why is he doing this? I've never even played Little Samson. I've heard it's a really fun game. New mobile virtual app? What is that? What are you talking about, Pizza? Alright, let's fight a dragon. Oh, well, this is ultimate. Of course he's gonna be fast. What is it for? Where folks can stream as VTubers from their mobile phones? Interesting. That was gonna happen. Hi, Ramses. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Ramses? Ramses is currently playing through Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Ramses, I was lurking in your stream last night until you ended it. But I was like doing stuff out and about the house, and there was a part in the stream where Alfred was like gloating or something, and he ended the speech with that annoying little giggle of his. And I think you were literally like just groaning through the entire thing, which gave me a good laugh because, oh my god, Alfred's voice acting is so awful in that game. But yeah, we raided into Ramses last night, everybody. Ramses has been playing through a lot of the classic RE games. I think I saw on Blue Sky that you said that the last one you were going to play through would be 4, and that you weren't going to be doing 5. I agree with that. I do agree with that. You know, and the fucked up thing is that Alfred and Steve could be taken seriously. Like if you play Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles, it has a retelling of Code Veronica in it, and those characters have competent voice actors and are depicted very seriously, and they both come across as like really interesting in Darkside Chronicles and not like cringe. Alright. Okay, let's see. I'm about to go online to shitserve. Is there anybody here that's online right now that wants to do anything together? I got a decent amount of XP from that. I'm hoping to get her to level 135 tonight. That would be kind of nice. I make backups of this character every 5 levels, so I haven't made a backup of her since level 130. So we're at this point we kind of need to do a backup. I do have anti-paralysis. I didn't see them in my inventory. I guess I'm blind. Where are they? Okay. Oh, no. My inventory was full. I don't have anti-paralysis. Okay, alright, I'm not blind. Friendly fish. You know, I didn't get fat last night. I think I was one cookie away and it never came. Oh, pizza. Are you going to be playing GameCube version down the road? I don't have cookies. I don't have Mountain Dew. But I do have snack cakes and Coke Zero. Ooh. Well, you know a lot of people that play that, so I can hook you up. PK Coltrane can hook you up. J-Thud will hook you up. J-Thud is a fucking saint. That's exciting. I'm excited to play with you on GameCube PSO. No, you should have gone to bed last night, Finley. You need to get sleep. Sleep is good. Ramses, are you streaming later tonight or no? I want to say I have one of these already, which it's a force staff, so I can't use on this character, but I do like to hang on to stuff to like give to people that I meet. or that are making new characters. Do I have one of these? I have two. I'm not gonna hang on to this one. All right, good night, Finley. Thank you for the lurk. Tomorrow, Twinks. Yay, Twinks. Hey, Kool-Aid Matt. So, yes and no. Yes and no. On Shitserve, GameCube and Xbox are crossplay, but Dreamcast is not. Dreamcast has to have its own servers because it's technically a much earlier version of the GameCube and Xbox clients. So Dreamcast is separate. There is no server that has crossplay with Dreamcast, but Shitserve does have crossplay with Xbox and GameCube, since they are technically the same client versions. Which I'm actually about to go online, and we might see an Xbox user. Okay, let's head to Shitserve. Again, if there's anybody here that wants to do stuff together on Shitserve, let me know. I know J-Thud is going to be joining us later. Yeah, no, it was something. I think that this happened like 2 years ago. The people that run Shitserve were able to figure out a way to get GameCube and Xbox to talk to each other, because back in the day they did not have crossplay, right? But they were able to figure out how to like engineer their network to where the two could play together. And well, let's go online. Is this going to show login credentials? I can't remember if this is going to show login credentials or not. Just in case if it does, I'm going to bring up a picture just to kind of... Hang on a second, everybody. Bring up a picture of me and my PSO waifus. And I'll just leave this up just to hide, because I do think they show login credentials, or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I need to have this picture up anyway, or at least on the scene. Okay. Okay, let me log in. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. No login. This one does not show login credentials. Okay, cool. Then let's get that out of the way. Alright, looks like there's 24 people on. Oh, are the Halloween decor's up! We got pumpkins! We have Kirby Boy! Okay, I'm sorry. I've got to nerd out. We've got jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, look at them. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 This is Halloween. It should mean, yes, it should mean Halloween events. So I used to do this whenever I played World of Warcraft. WoW used to, well, I assume they still do Halloween stuff, but the coolest place in World of Warcraft for the Halloween decor was the Undercity. And I used to hang out in the Undercity a lot, and anytime they were doing Halloween events in Undercity, I would always like change my Undercity music to This Is Halloween from you know, The Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, we got pumpkins. Okay, Kool-Aid. You see how my name and Kirby Boy's name are in a white color font here? As is this character behind us. That means that we're GameCube. We're playing through the GameCube client. If you see a character whose name is in green, that means that they're playing through the Xbox client. Which, surprised that there aren't any. Generally, there's at least one or two Xbox players on. Kirby, what would you like to do? But yeah, if I see somebody with a green name, I'll try to remember to point it out. Yeah, green because Xbox. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see Kirby's comment about testing the retro achievement stuff. Actually, we might be able to. I think the names show green here, possibly. If there's an Xbox player, maybe they don't show here. Or maybe there's just no Xbox players on. Hello, Frost Prime. I don't know if you're in the chat or not. Okay, I'm gonna make a game. I'm not in the mood for episode 2 tonight, I will say that. I'm gonna call the game Wii, like I always do. Difficulty is going to be ultimate. And do I want to put a password on this? No, I don't want to put a password on this. We don't have a bunch of people. If there were a bunch of people in chat saying, Sarzac, I want to play with you, I want to play with you. Oh, look, Kool-Aid. Look. You see these characters over here with the green names, Mortaron, Switch, Knight. Those are Xbox players. They're playing through the Xbox client. And hi, Snow Bison, hello. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so that's how crossplay works on this server. It is really cool. It is really cool. Snow Bison, how are you? I was actually tempted to pick up an OG Xbox and the version of PSO for it, just to be able to like play it from that point of view. But my understanding is it's basically the GameCube version, and you know that would be around $200 I'd have to drop on stuff, and it's like, no, I don't need that. If there were some differences, I'd maybe consider it. They'd have to be pretty substantial differences. All right. So I made a game called Wii. Yeah, of course. Do you play PSO at all these days, or was it just something you played back in the day? All right, so I'm gonna just go kill things. I know Kirby Boy is checking out some retro achievements, and J-Thud said he's going to be on, which I want to see if we can see something here. Can we see? I don't think we can see, or maybe it's been removed from this version. Oh, it looks like it's not in this version. In the Dreamcast version and in PSO2, you can see on one of the buildings back there what is supposed, or what looks like the Atari logo, which is a reference to Blade Runner, right? But it looks like that's not in this version, which would make sense. Only thing I say is if you have an OG Xbox, you have other games to play. And with Insignia, you can play a lot of games online now. Never played it online. I have my save on my GameCube. It's like the end of episode 2. It's like, oh, okay. Switch to a red sword. Yeah, there's a couple things on OG Xbox I kind of want to pick up, but I don't think I need an OG Xbox for them. Like, I think they're all backwards compatible on my 360. There is one thing I really want that I would need an OG Xbox for, but it's very much outside of my price range. What is the name of that game? It's like some sort of game where you pilot like a battle mech, and like the controller for it is like an actual like battle mech like control system. Steel Battalion, thank you, Steel Battalion, yes. I've never played it. I've only seen it, and it looks fucking amazing. Paddle Snake has one. I've asked Paddle to stream it before, and Paddle's just like, yeah, you know, I should stream that at some point. Oh shit, did I just leave? Have you played it before, Tuffy? Oh, that's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. I miss weird experimental shit like that with video games. No, Pizza Maid, don't do that. No. No. Don't go to Azeroth. Hi, Leon S. Kennedy Gaming. Are you one of the people I'm playing with right now? Yeah, don't join World of Warcraft. Don't do it. Oh, I'm gonna drop this item. This is not something I want. You raid extensively in WoW Classic. Look, I used to play OG WoW when all there was Classic. I used to arrange Molten Core, Zelgarub, and Onyxia raids, and I don't miss it. I don't miss it. It didn't help that our guild was technically a casual raiding guild, which was by design of the guild leader. I was not the guild leader. I was just a raid organizer, which turned out to be a pretty awful job for a casual raiding guild. That said, let me ask you this, Leon. Have you raided Narax? What is it? Not Naraxmus. Naxxramas. Oh, look, you just answered that. I do all the raids except Nax 40. I couldn't continue to Nax because of life problems. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. When I was playing WoW back in the day, Nax had just been released, like maybe around the time I started playing, right? and I was playing so hardcore that before Burning Crusade came out, I was able to get Nax attunement completed and everything. Which me and like a buddy or like 2 or 3 other buddies had Nax attunement, and we would basically go into Nax just to hang out. We couldn't even deal with like the first trash pool, obviously. Dude, that's fucking awesome. What class do you play? And Thunder, thank you for the redeem. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer's here. Thunder, I hope your day's been better. You're really hardcore. You had a priest and warrior and raided on both and maxed. Oh, that's awesome. I had really good time with Classic WoW when I played it. And I stuck around in Warcraft all the way through the end of Legion. I've not gone back to it because I really hate a lot of the changes they made post-Legion to retail WoW. And I almost went back to Classic, but at like the last minute, I'm like, you know, I did most of this stuff already. I don't need to do this again. There's other games I'd rather play. So I decided, like, not to go back to it. Though, I don't know, I have kind of been tempted here and there, because my favorite dungeon of all time was original Sholomance. And, you know, Sholomance is not, the original version of Sholomance is something you can't do in retail WoW anymore, because they replaced it with a streamlined version in Pandaria. So I have been tempted to like go back to Classic just to level up enough to do Classic Sholomance. Oh god, Sholomance was so fun if you were doing a complete boss run. Like all the optional bosses included, like the dungeon set 2 bosses you'd summon, like the Ogre Ghost. I think there was a Lich you could summon, Ras Frost Whisper, I think. Oh, nice, Thunder, nice. Have you posted it to YouTube yet or no? Yeah, so what happened to like official Burning Crusade servers? Like they had Burning Crusade servers, and then like they got rid of their Burning Crusade servers? Like what the fuck was up with that? Like, my understanding is you can still do Classic WoW, you can still do Lich King. They're planning on Cataclysm if they haven't released that already. Yeah, why are there no... Oh, the Wrath servers are gone too? Why the fuck would they not keep some of these up as, like, Wrath or Burning Crusade servers? That's really stupid. Like, I am sure there are some people that just want to play Burning Crusade or just want to do Wrath of the Lich King. Why not keep 1 or 2 servers up of just those versions? Cat is out? Okay. It's so weird we're living in a world where people want it classic. Cataclysm servers. That is so weird. Cataclysm is the reason people started playing classic WoW on private servers, so it's really weird that it's come back like this. Oh, okay, you're in the editing process, yeah. Well, cool, Thunder. I'll let me know whenever it goes live. Sometimes YouTube does not tell me when someone has published a video. I don't understand how the YouTube algorithm works. Don't you have to like ring a bell or something to make sure you get notifications? Yeah, that's messed up. I wouldn't mind going back and doing like a Burning Crusade server. I would not want to do like hardcore racing or anything like that, because I kind of did a lot of that already. But I had so much fun whenever Burning Crusade was in game, just What is the one end zone where Illidan's keep is? You have Netherstorm, but that's the one where the Blood Elf Prince is. What's the one where Illidan's keep is? What zone is that? Shadow Moon Valley, yes, and you have like the apparition of Gul'dan. That's there. Yeah. That's a fucking amazing zone. All of Burning Crusade was fucking amazing. That's funny, Pizza Maid. That's kind of what I did with my last few years in WoW. It's just transmog collection and mount collection. Like on my retail character, I have a full tier 3 Naxxramas Warlock outfit. Despite never having like ran vanilla Naxxramas, I got it all through the black market auction house. Which that took like a year or two to get all of that. That was really, really time consuming to collect that. But yeah, that's messed up that they have not kept some Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King servers. Like, I can see it definitely not being their focus anymore, because they're more focused on like getting the other ones out. But leave at least one or two up for people that want to play that version of the game. Hang on, I missed a comment from Pignite. Classic has more players than retail. There's no reason to split the player base more. Yeah. How has that new expansion gone, by the way? The War Within? Like, there was a bunch of people were talking about that for a few days, and then people stopped talking about it. Like, is that still being well received, or have people gotten bored and moved on from that one? Hey, Comey. Hi. How are you? Give a shout out for Comey, please. Which raids specifically pick Knight for both of those? I'm curious what most people consider to be the hard raids for those expansions. My money is going to be on the Sunwell and Ulduar. Black Temple and ICC. Let's get a shout out for Comey, please, if we can. Comey, how are you doing? Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Leon. I'm glad they kind of walked some things back after, what was that one with the jailer? That I didn't play a single minute in that expansion, but it sounded so cringeworthy. It's like, hey, did you know that there was a super duper Lich King out there? And he's behind everything. He's the jailer. He's the super duper bad guy. He's been behind everything. I was just like, okay, this is cringe. This is cringe. This is clearly what happens whenever Metzen is not at Blizzard. My main was an undead warlock. I did my main alt though was a blood elf ice mage. I mainly played blood elves and Forsaken. And let's get a shout out for Comey real quickly. Hang on. Comey, have Have you gotten a bunch of people to follow you on Blue Sky? My Blue Sky follower list is kind of blown up. Like Dragonflight War Within is cool because you haven't been playing because of PSO. Oh, nice. What do you mainly play GameCube PSO? What version of PSO do you normally play? We have not hit the Switch for this yet. I wouldn't mind like doing like a one-off World of Warcraft stream where I basically just log on my character and just look around and go through the account. And I don't know. I'm a little adverse to doing that because it sounds just describing it. It sounds like it would turn into a show-off stream, which I don't want to do. But I don't know. Maybe just like a one day, like, oh, I'm just going to go back and visit Azeroth without giving Blizzard money. Oh, okay. You play GameCube. Okay, cool. Finished Alan Wake DLC and switched to RE4 Remake. Yeah, I've gotten like 25 to 30 new followers on Blue Sky, and most of them are people I don't know or have never even heard of. It's just like, okay, I guess VTubers are just following VTubers at this point. Yeah, I mean, as any platform gets bigger, you know, it's going to you know, cater more and more to, you know, the general public, which there's only so much you can do from an administration standpoint with that kind of stuff, but I'm happy with it right now because I like Blue Sky. I kind of wish things had worked out for co-host. And Thunder, thank you for the alert. But I really like the co-host, but there seemed to be like no movement on co-host at all, which is why it shut down. Ramses, are you doing more streaming tonight? Are you going back to Code Veronica or no? My name is Alexander Ashford. My grandfather was one of the founders of Umbrella Inc. I love that character. He's something. But yeah, Leon, I do PSO content every Saturday. I don't know if you just play GameCube PSO or not, but I play other versions like Dreamcast and PSO2, and I love Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star has always been like one of my like cozy video game series to go to. Speak of the corgis, one of the corgis is whining right now. Oh, fuck. Yes, I can see why you would be attached. Congrats on the fucking level 200. I've been streaming this version of PSO for over 2 years now. I tell my viewers all the time, if you see somebody with a level 200 PSO1 character, that is a serious achievement. Like, it is not easy, it is not quick to get a level 200 character. And one day I do hope to get this character to 200. Honestly, if I had probably just stuck with GameCube version, she would probably... I don't think she would be at 200, but she would definitely be a lot closer. But I like the other versions of PSO, and I want to play all of them. We're bad enablers. Look, at least my enabling has helped lead you to PSO, Ramses, and not Castlevania, because I know you're Castlevania'd out right now. Shit, wrong teleporter. I'm a little Castlevania'd out right now. I'm so over Castlevania 4. Every run goes perfectly until I get to the fucking clock tower. Except one ran when I got all the way to Dracula. This was like 2 or 3 days ago, and I just forgot how to manage his fire phase, and I died because of it. How long have you how long have you been playing PSO for, Leon? Is this not going to take me back to the Pioneer? No, it's not, because I took Forest 2 by accident. Okay, I know what I'm doing. This is what happens when I try to multitask. I can't. Hi, I'm Sarzac and I'm dumb. Played as a kid, but I've played seriously online since 2019. So it took you about 2 years to get your first 200. That's really fast, from what I understand. That's awesome. Myself now. Well, I don't want to be in the caves. If I'm by myself, I don't want to be in caves online. We'll go to Kirby, are you still around? Try mines. I mean, mines are going to be harder than caves, but at least they don't have the plants that shoot you with insta-death. Oh, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Okay, cool, cool. Is this you, Leon? Are you Alruna? Sorry if I got that wrong. Which I'll wait. Oh, that's not you. Okay. Oh, hey. They have the red sword too. You'll be Griffith? Okay, cool, Smacked. We just started Mines 1, so I think no, we're actually still in the first room. So this is the character you're trying to get to level 200 right now, Leon. Ooh, sorry, I lost it. I'm gonna switch my weapon. The monsters aren't really staying bunched up together, so I'm gonna switch to my Black King bar. Ah! Oh god, this is the worst status effect in this game. What's aggravating, it's in every version of PSO. It's even in New Genesis. The other person, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store, I think, tomorrow before my 2 o'clock stream. You know, I'm pretty good at getting cereal. What I'm not good about doing is eating it in a timely way. Generally, whenever like I'll buy cereal, I'll buy milk, and then whenever I finally decide to have some, the milk is expired. It's like, oh, I can't have that now. I waited too long. I should see, does anybody know what monster cereals they brought back this year? Like, I'm sure that Count Chocula, Frankenberry, and Blueberry, but did they bring the other two back? Yummy Mummy and I think Fruit Brute. Oh, here's the other player. Okay. Carmella Creeper. What the fuck is Carmella Creeper? I've never heard of that one. Is that a new one? Did they make a new monster cereal? Okay, you're gonna have to wait a little bit on that Lord Manny since I'm in a dungeon with others. I can't stop for that right now, but whenever I go back to the ship to refill on items, I'll be happy to do that for you. You like my Goku staff? Yeah. This was actually something J-Thud gave me shortly after I met J-Thud. It's a very good item. Oh, is Vijaya better? I have a ton of Vijayas. Is that something you have to like upgrade? Oh, cool! You have that. You have the sight. Oh, damn, I did not know that. Wow. Do they really? Wow, I have like 10 of those things. Yes, I did used to watch the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon a bit. The character of Diana. That is a blank right now. I'll have to Google that whenever I get to a stopping point. Yeah, that character is drawing a blank on me. Hey, Sword St. Michael. Favorite level in this game? Honestly, I like the mines, the ones that we're in right now. I like the music, I like the aesthetics. The mines are pretty chill. How'd the rest of your stream go, Sword Saint? Let me give you a shout out. Well, let me Google that character real quickly and make a note so I don't forget Lord Manny's Redeem. Diana D&D. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I can totally see that. At the end game. Oh, nice. Ooh, this is not the way my party went. Party must have gone the other way. Does that include the DLC Sword Saint or just the base game? I still think it's funny. Last night, playing Darkest Dungeon, which, you know, is a game I've been playing for a while now on the stream. And only last night did I realize I did not have one of the character classes. which was a free DLC that was not included on the CD or the disc version that I had. So like during the middle of the stream, I go to the PS Store and like download the character, and it's like, oh, okay, now I have this character, which I think is just a reskin of another character class. But it's funny how long I had been playing that game before I realized, wait, why am I getting stuff for the Musketeer? That's not a class. Well, actually, it was Sarzac. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I only have my fat fingers to blame for that. Whoops. Sword Saint, do you know what game you're going to move on to after you're done with Doom Eternal? When does the new Doom come out? The medieval thing they're doing. 'Cause I was really hoping it was going to be more like Heretic and Hexen, but apparently not. Oh, not until next year. Okay. I say that like 2025 is not that, that it's a long time from now. 2025 is like, what, 2.5 months from now? Mega Man Zero games. Those are good games. I definitely need to revisit those. I haven't played those in a long time. I love them. Never played the ZX games though. I heard those were really neat too. There's what, 2 ZX games, or am I thinking of something else? Because isn't there like another series on the DS? Oh, you gotta head out, Lord Manny? Oh, shoot. Well, tell you what, Manny. If you're gonna be around tomorrow, oh, and we're at the boss too. If you're gonna be around tomorrow, I'll read it whenever you get to the stream. I'm sorry about that. It's I can't stop what I'm doing when I'm multiplaying like this. But yeah, I'll make sure to have it ready, and I'll read it as soon as you get into chat tomorrow. Then. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. And thanks for redeeming it, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Oh shit! I should have traded out, swapped one of my magic stars. I need to do that forward. Slime. Unknown traveler, why you slimed me? Oh, I got a level up. Ooh. Unknown traveler, how dare you? How dare you slime me? Oh god damn it. I had never noticed that, but now I hear it. And I'm never going to unhear it. God damn it, Ramses. I have heard that sound effect in this game a bazillion times, and yeah, that is from the fucking Jetsons. GG everybody, that was fun. Oh shit, did I equip that? I think I did. I did, yeah. Yeah, nice playing with you, Leon. It was a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a quick moment. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. So, yeah, give me just a second, everybody. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I also had to get some water for the dogs. Oh, okay, I'm back. Griff, do you want to try Ruins? I know we probably won't be able to kill Dark Falls, the two of us, but do you want to do some Ruins or no? I need to grab some more tri-fluid. I'm a slime. Oh, there might have been an ad up during that. Griff, if you're still there, do you want to do some stuff in the ruins, or do you think that might be too much for the two of us? I know we probably can't kill Dark Falls, just the two of us, but maybe some others will join us by the time we get there. In fact, I know my friend Jathud is going to be on later, and his character is either 200 or really, really damn close to 200. Oh, you can solo Dark Falls. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do Ruins then if you're cool with that. Thank you for the buffs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even have a weapon out for this. Well, I don't know. Enemies here do tend to group a lot more than they do in the ruins. I mean, the mines. If I could only play one of them Pig Knight, which one would I play? One or two? And let me get through Persona 1, and I'll play other SCP stuff. I gotta get through Persona 1. Somebody asked earlier, just like, why do you have to play through Persona 1? And before I could answer with the word spite, somebody, I think it was Finley Fish, answered for me with the word spite. Which Persona 1 is coming up soon. Got one more week of Darkest Dungeon, and then we're going to do Ultima 3 on the NES. Then I'm going to do the Phantasy Star 2 remake again to do that character resurrection thing, and then we'll be doing Persona 1. I'm going to change my weapon. Oh shit, there's a sorcerer over here. Play Nocturne with the remaster. Really? Yes, yes. Please backseat me on something like that. It's ridiculous that that's actual game design, but and that's in the PlayStation 1 version. I need to change back to fire. It's in both versions. Oh boy. Ow. Amy. Why you do that, Amy? He comes here and throws the slimes at me. Amy, have you had a better day today? Give Amy a shout out in just a second. Hey, Pokemon, thank you for shouting Amy out. Everyone, check out Amy. Amy is awesome. We love Amy here. You don't say the right thing, a character goes, okay, I'll go fuck myself, and then you get logged out of the true ending. And this is all dialogue based? Is it super obvious dialogue, or is it like really cryptic shit, Pig Knight? The true dungeon ending is like 3 dungeons. Oh my god. Persona 1 is a fucking mean game. I did not know this about Persona 1. It doesn't fucking surprise me though. Oh, nice, nice. Amy, have you jumped over to Blue Sky? A lot of VTubers are doing that. I don't know if you know what's going on with social media stuff right now. Not super obvious. Basically, you fight a teddy bear. I can't wait to play Persona 1. I do want to check out some of the SMT games. Like, I'm more interested in some of the SMT stuff than I am in the other Personas. I do want to check out Persona 2. Both versions. Including the one with that guy. Persona is supposed to be that's what I've heard. I have told one of my longtime viewers, Jackdaw, that I would do Persona 3 sometime after I do Persona 1, and I do plan to keep that promise. Jack was like one of my early followers that's stuck by the channel. Yeah, I know starting with Persona 3, they get, like, stupidly long. Oh, no, really? Is it wrong that I would rather, like, grindy dungeons over dialogue? I'm still sour over the scenes from, or whatever they were called from Tales of Xillia. That was like a year ago when I was seeing that, or close to a year ago. I agree 100% with you on that, Catherine. At that point, it's a visual novel. Like, our friend Monkey Deshawn is playing through Xenogears right now, and I think he's having a good time with it. And he was contemplating going on the Xenosaga, and chat basically... I actually, I don't think it was in my channel. It might have been in my channel, but I want to say it was in Pokey's channel. Maybe it was in both channels. I don't know. But basically everyone was just like, we need to talk to you about Xenosaga before you go out and you start playing one of these things. We need to let you know what a Xenosaga game is. It's an interactive anime movie. Yeah, he said he wanted to get into Xenosaga. Which, if you're gonna play all three, you need a small bank loan to buy the third one. I know Monkey doesn't have a gaming PC, so I would assume he would be doing it on his PlayStation 2. And the third game is, I think the third game goes for around $400 these days. Of course, at that point, I would just offer to make Monkey his own version of Xenosaga 3. Just be like, I'll do this for you. Don't tell anyone Sarzac did this. Oh, I fucked up again. I'm sorry, Griffin. I was looking at chat there, and yeah. I think I'd prefer SMT. Yeah, I think I would too, Pig Knight, based on what I know. Which, like I said, when I get through Persona 1, I will definitely be considering some SMT games, and you're like one of my main, like, SMT people, so definitely I'll be picking your brain about those. Only 2 Xenosagas. Yeah. Man, I wanted to like the second Xenosaga a lot. I really like the art design. I like the inclusion of Jin. I like the fact that it was so focused on albedo. The game, the music was good, and oh my god, it's just the gameplay was wretched. When I was in undergraduate college, I had a friend that was actually mad at me that I did not complete Xenosaga 2. He's just like, you're missing out on one of the greatest science fiction stories of all time. You need to finish it so you can move on to the 3. And I'm like, dude, this is not a fun game. I might as well just watch the cutscenes on YouTube and then like, you know, play the third one after. I actually knew a streamer, Amy. This is somebody they don't come to the channel anymore. I don't go in their channel anymore. There's a bit of a falling out between me and this person, but I'm not gonna identify them. They were playing through the Xenosaga trilogy. They got through it. They oddly liked the second one the most, and it was for the gameplay changes. Go stand on the buttons. Okay. This button. I need to remove paralysis. Oh, the other one? Oh, okay. Wait, the one we just left. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm confused. This way, right? Oh wait, no, not this one. Okay, I'm gonna get murdered there. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay with what I'm doing and the stream. I see where. Okay. This one. Yeah, right. There's a delay with the stream. Okay, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Griffith. Okay. Wasn't there also a fourth Xenosaga game that was on the DS? It was like a side game, or I remember somebody explained to me that it dealt with like one of the Testament characters. I don't think it had a release outside of Japan. Ah, okay, that's what it was. You know, I'll say this about the Xenosaga. It's a series that deserves a lot of criticism. It really deserves a lot of the criticism that it gets. It's also a really gorgeous, wonderful series that I think deserves at least some kind of modern re-release. If not a remaster, then just give us direct ports on modern consoles, please. Yeah, the world building is really well done. The characters are great. I love the characters. Cosmos is so cool. You think she's just going to be kind of this android-like character, and yet she is a very developed, very interesting character. Yeah, she's in Soul Calibur 3. There was a while Namco was putting her, like, little cameos of her in everything for a little bit. I mean, Namco has said they don't want to do a remaster because they don't think they would make their money back, and I kind of agree. I kind of don't think they would make their money back if they remastered the whole thing. Those are very long games, and in a lot of ways are kind of niche. But at the very least, you know, they could just do direct PS2 ports. Was Soul Calibur 3 any good? I never played that one. I know Cosmos was in it, but I oddly, like, I played a lot of 1, 2, and 4, but I did not play, I've never played 3. Well, and I would say, like, try to piggyback it on the success of the Xenoblade Chronicles, but I know that there's, like, some weird ownership issues with that. Like Xenoblade is, correct me if I'm wrong, Xenoblade is owned by Nintendo, whereas Xenosaga is owned by Namco. Even though like the developer is like the same developer. He does say that. Oh, is she? It has to be like a little cameo appearance, right? You know, I think it was Horror Acolyte that came in late last night, and Horror mentioned how he wasn't sure if this was a rumor or if this was true, but apparently, like, if you have a Wii U, Xenoblade 2 is goated, y'all. I need to play a Xenoblade game. I haven't played any of the Xenoblade games yet. But anyway, Horror Acolyte came in last night, and he was just like, I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard that if you have a Wii U, and if you don't power it on in a long time, like the circuits, like the memory circuits or whatever, some sort of internal hardware, will eventually like just fail. Cosmos is a playable character. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, that's really fucking cool. I know what Xenoblade I'm playing first if I ever play any of them now. So, all right. So if that's true about the Wii U, okay. Do you think that was intentional on Nintendo's part? Because, you know, like American car companies used to purposely design vehicles to break down after a certain amount of time. Like that is a business practice that has been done by many corporations. I wonder if that is something Nintendo intentionally did. Maybe they've started it with that console. Who knows? I mean, the Wii U is the only Nintendo console I don't own. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't own their Pong system. I don't own stuff like Game & Watch. I don't own a Game Boy Color. I do have a Virtual Boy. My understanding about that capper is that's how like most like American car companies used to operate until like Japanese cars were introduced to the market because they weren't planned to break down. So that was something they had to like change to compete, to continue to compete. That's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. Wasn't that the Ford Pinto from the 70s? Like, I think that the story with that car is that the fuel tank was installed, like, in the very back of the car. Yeah, the Ford Pinto. I don't know if I've ever seen a Ford Pinto. I've heard stories about them. I'm sure I've seen a Ford Pinto before. I'm an 80s baby, so I'm sure there were some still on the fucking road when I was a little kid. Fuck, I still see the occasional PT Cruiser. And those have been out of production for how long? God, I used to own a PT Cruiser. That is the absolute worst fucking vehicle I ever owned in my life. And the thing is, I was blackmailed into... I wasn't blackmailed, I was guilt-tripped into taking it. Because it had belonged to my grandmother, who passed away. And she only had it for about a year and a half. And she, at that point in her life, she was really not traveling or going anywhere. So when she died, like, I had a I had a Honda Accord, which I think it was like a 99 or a 2000 Honda. My grandmother died in 2011. So my Honda was, you know, a little bit over 10 years old at that point. It had been around a lot. It was still a really good car, really good mileage. Barely had any problems with it. But my grandmother's estate, which really is my mom, my aunt, and my uncle, they all wanted me to take the car. They all wanted me to take the car for whatever reason. Probably because they didn't want me to take money. But for whatever reason, they all said, "Oh no, these are really good cars. These are great. Get it. It's a good car." So I trusted them, and I had so many fucking issues with that car for about 2 or 3 years. It was the most. It was just prone to constant maintenance. It was a garbage car, and I remember I told them one day, I'm like, you know, I'm lucky. I'm lucky my grandmother died when she did, because if she had to put up with all the shit I've had to put up out of this car, I'm sure she would have been pissed off at y'all for convincing her to buy this when you did that. And what really pissed me off too is that like one of them even admitted, "Oh yeah, Chryslers are fucking awful cars." I'm like, why did you fucking convince me to take this thing? I'm still salty over that. I was so salty over that when I finally got rid of that car, I decided I wanted to just get a nice car, a very, very nice car. So I bought a used BMW, which I kept for about a year and a half, and then I got rid of it because I realized it was a fucking money pit. It's just like, oh, I gotta go get my oil changed on my BMW. Oh, I'm spending $250 to get oil changed? No. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. Hi, Crystal. Hello to both of you. How are the two of you? Can I get a shout out for Crystal, please? Crystal is a new streamer friend that we met last week through the Voices of the Heart charity event. Crystal, how are you doing? Monkey, how are you doing? How's everybody? Definitely not fried chicken. Ooh, what is that? That sounds fun. What kind of game is that? Okay, do the thing? Okay. it's a business management sim. Oh God, I would, I would lose at that. Crystal, did you get to did you do some streaming this weekend, or are you maybe doing some tomorrow? And Monkey, how goes Xenogears? Did you what are you playing Xenogears on again, Monkey? I forget. What system? Okay, I kind of like the idea of this then. You have various fronts. That's... Oh, okay, you're doing it on your Vita, okay. See, I wonder if the game is going to tell you to change the disc whenever, like, you would have to change it if you were playing the PS1 version, or if that was patched out of the Vita port. Do you know if the Vita port, like, if it's a direct PS1 port or no? Hey Phoenix, hi. Happy Saturday. How are you? Oh my God. That dude came at me out of fucking nowhere. I fucking hate Dell Savers. You think it's the PS1 version? I mean, I would assume it is. I'm not aware of any other versions of Xenogears out there, but there could be. We were actually just talking about you, Monkey. We were talking about Xenosaga not even like 15 minutes ago. Are you still planning to play those? And if you play the Xenosaga games, Monkey, how are you planning to play them? Like, are you going to be doing them on your PlayStation 2 or what? Because you should be aware that like Xenosaga 3 is a $400 game. The first two are very easy to get copies of, but the third one had a very limited print run. I think the third one was basically released because Namco just wanted them to finish. You never got a chance to. They need to be re-released. We were just kind of talking about this. And hey, can I get a shout out for Phoenix, please? Where are you in a Phantasy Star 1, Capper? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Phoenix. Monkey doesn't have a gaming PC, so he's got limited options. Though if he's hardcore on or dedicated to playing it, I don't mind making him his own copy of Xenosaga 3. I do have a disc burner still, which I was actually looking at. I'm probably going to be ordering a new gaming desktop by the end of the year, and I'm starting to look around at companies to order one from. Land Rover and everyone's level 25 in everyone's Motopavia. Have you gone to Devoris yet? Or Devilos? I forget what it's translated. Okay, so you went to Divorce. Were you on Divorce long, or was it really brief? Because if I remember Phantasy Star 1 correctly, you go to Divorce one time, and it's a very quick visit, and then you don't go there for a long time, but eventually you go back, and you spend a lot of time there. It is, Phoenix, it is. My Goku stick. Yeah, those caves are very rough, Capper. If you find that you're getting overwhelmed there quickly, then you probably shouldn't be there at that point. Even when you're supposed to be doing them, they're pretty rough. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've played Phantasy Star 1. Oh, so you haven't killed Medusa yet. Okay. Yeah, you're quite a ways off from needing to go through those caves on Divorce. That's getting close to in-game when you do that. So yeah, you're quite a ways off from that. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be in my Mega Man outfit. Somebody had me change. I think it was Thunder Drummer. Oh, fuck. Okay, when you got to Dr. Mad, did you consider giving me out to him? If you can actually give Meow to Dr. Mad, and if you do that, he will just outright kill Meow, and then you have to do the battle without Meow. The remake, the PlayStation 2 remake, removes the option to give Meow to Dr. Mad, and I was very upset by that. You're looking for what, monkey? It's a very rare PlayStation 2 game, so yeah, if you're looking on eBay, you're probably going to come across more Japanese imports than you are actual North American releases. It's very rare. Okay, maybe it's not very rare, but it's one of the more expensive PlayStation 2 titles. I do think the fourth dot hack game is probably rarer than that. Must have been a fad back in that era for JRPGs when they were planning these very long series. We're gonna do Xenosaga. It's gonna be 6 games. We're gonna do dot hack. It's gonna be 4 games. Well, Xenosaga turned out to only be 3 games, and the third and the last game of each of those franchises had very low print runs. Yeah, I think it's quarantine. The first 3 dot hack games are, last time I checked, very cheap to get. But the fourth game is another like $400 PS2 game. Oh god damn. Back to my back. Where was it? Yeah, I've never played any of the dot hack games. I've heard they're really good. After Griff, after we clear the stream, I'm gonna have to go back to the Pioneer and buy Tri-Fluids. Go back and get some Tri-Fluids. How much TP do you have? Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. Let me ID these real quick. I have one of those. That's not anything too special. No, I actually have a ton of Meseta in my bank, but thank you for the offer. Yeah, I only have 6,000 on my character. I have nearly max on my bank. I'm gonna sell that. I have a bunch of DB swords. Okay, yeah, I do need to take some money out for more trifluids. Forget how expensive those things are. But yeah, you see, I have almost like 900,000. Well, that was, I took out way too much money. For 8 trifluids. I also played Dreamcast and Blue Burst, Griff, and some of those versions you drop your Meseta when you die, some of them you don't, and I can never remember which is which, so generally I try not to carry a bunch of Meseta on me, just in case if I do die and drop my stuff. Okay, I'm on my way back. Are you using Choo Choo Monkey as a main party member? Okay, we went through the other door. Okay. Which of these doors did you take to get over there? This one or the other one? Yeah, okay, this one, okay. Okay, there we go, there we go.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by both Mr. Rumble Roses and Onyx.
We're being attacked!
Wow, 2 raids at once. Thank you guys for the raids. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight on the GameCube. Can I please get shout-outs, big shout-outs for both Mr. Rumble Rose and Onyx, please? What were you guys playing tonight? Oh, Elden Ring. Ooh, that sounds fun. What did you guys do in Elden Ring tonight? And everybody, please be sure to check out both Mr. Rumble Roses and Onyx the Gaming Machine. Awesome streamer friends that y'all definitely should check out. I really, really want to play Elden Ring so badly. But I think the next Souls game I'm going to play is going to be Dark Souls 2. I just actually, for those coming in, I actually just finished my first ever playthrough of Demon Souls like a week and a half ago. And I really, really liked it. I want to play the PlayStation 5 remake, actually. You collabed. Oh, nice. Nice. What do y'all think of the DLC so far? Stand here? Okay. But yeah, thank y'all for the dual raids. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate bringing your community. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of different outfits. One of my viewers put me in this Mega Man outfit. Oh my god, that almost murdered me. Oh, geez, it disarmed me. Shit. Hey, can I stop whipping on this guy? There we go. Yeah, but when the cooldown is up on the big shout out, let's get one for Onyx too. Whenever you guys can do that, please, mods. I know there's like a minute cooldown on that, which is a little annoying. Okay, thank you very much for that. Now, have you guys gone through the DLC before, like single player, or is this your first time like ever going through it? First time for you, but Onyx has gone through it before. That's cool. What do you think of it so far, Mr. Rumble Rose? I know like Soul games are games that you play a lot of. So are you digging the DLC? Bit of a doozy so far. You had an issue with the first boss. Oh, wow. Yeah, I am really, I really want to play Elden Ring. I already have a copy for PlayStation 5, but I know it's a really long game, and I made the decision that I would do Dark Souls 2 and 3 before moving on to that, since those are shorter games. Beat up Renala and a hippo. Yeah, that's a much better weapon for those guys. Oh, yep, we're almost to Dark Falls. Oh yeah, totally, totally. Like I don't know when I'll get to it. You know, since I like to like kind of space different kind of games out. But I'll probably be doing Dark Souls 2 probably sometime in a few months. Then after that I'll do 3 at some point, and then I'll be doing Elden. So I would imagine I'd probably get to Elden Ring sometime next year. Which, again, for whatever reason, 2025 still seems like it's a long time from now. But that's like, what, in 2.5 months? Man, these dudes hit hard and they disarm you, which is a pain. God damn it. I am being awful with this tonight. Do you like Dark Souls 2 Rumble Rose or no? Because I know it's either you love it or hate it kind of game. All right, awesome. Well, have a good one. Thanks again for the double raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you eat something really yummy tonight. Two is your favorite Souls, Griff? Yeah, like people seem to either really love it or really dislike it. So I'm excited to play it to see what I think of it, because I've only played Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Like I'm really new to the Souls series. I think I started my Dark Souls playthrough almost a year ago, and then I recently finished Demon Souls on PS3, and I've really enjoyed the game so far. Okay, thanks, Onyx. Thanks so much. I hope you have a good night and get some rest. For those that know Dark Souls 2 pretty well, I know there's two different versions of the game. Like the original release and then like the release that added extra content but also changed up like enemy placement. Is that the better version to get? Scholar of the First Sin. Okay, that's the one with the extra content. I think I remember you mentioning that before, Pig Knight, that the second game is hard to get a physical copy of the original release. I should be good for this. Just in case, I'm gonna throw a roll up. Not that I'm, you know, expecting to wipe, but. A lot of hassle for worse enemy placement. There's an infamous bonfire. Okay. Is that version on PS3 or PS4? I've got scape dolls, so. Do need to rebuff though. Thank you for the res. I'm now out of scape dolls. Oh my god, he spawned those right on top of me as I was frozen. Fuck. And I am just wasting every fucking photon blast, aren't I? Oh, there he is. Fuck, oh my god, I returned to the Pioneer. Fuck me. I really think I should switch I've been using the keyboard controller, and I really think that's part of the problem. You got phase 2 down. Yeah, I don't think I can rejoin the battle. That's my fucking fault, though. Yeah. Oh no, and I can't use a Rukar while the fight's going on either. Oh man, that was some fucking noob action on my part. I was checking Blue Sky. Apparently Blue Sky is down right now. There's too many people on it. All right, Capper, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Oh my god, now there's more of these guys. There was just 3, and now there's like 6. Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered here. Oh god, there's a lot more than 6. There's a lot more in back. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until I can teleport back. All right, GG on that. GG. Sorry I fucking locked myself out of that like an idiot, but congrats on that. I really do appreciate the run through the ruins. I did get some very serious XP from this. I just pressing my buttons too fucking fast. It was fun though. I really do appreciate this. Let's see. Some garbage I can sell. Oh wow, several times a day. Do you get more XP from doing that than say doing Towards the Future? What items do I need to stock up on? Oh, it's not for the XP. Okay, I take it it's for items then. Get some money out. I need to get some more fluids. Oh wow, really? I did not know that. I think I've done Forest Offensive before. Though obviously not on not by myself. I've done it with some other people, I think. I'm gonna deposit all that. Oh, they removed the item drops from it. Why did they do that? It's too good. Well, hell, do you want to run it or no? I don't think I've done it in a while, but if you don't want to do it, you know, that's cool. I'm probably going to be streaming for like another 2 hours, so. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh fuck, what is that? Is that under extermination? What is the fucking thing under? There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done this one before with J-Thud. I think it's been a while. Oh, jeez. There's too many enemies. I need to switch to my red sword. So those tacos had brisket, cheese, black olives, and sour cream. They were really, really yummy, even though I don't think they were the most appealing looking tacos. They were really, really tasty. Honestly, I probably should have just gotten one, because one was pretty filling. Not really. I mean, sometimes I use the heavy attack. I tend to miss a lot with the heavy attack, so I don't use it too much. Oh, does it? Okay. Did not know that. Yeah, Pizza Man, the tacos are pretty yummy. I ate a lot today. I'm gonna have to watch what I eat tomorrow. He's unhurtable? Alright, nice. GG. Huh, I did not know that. I was still getting numbers every time I was hitting him, so I thought it was still doing damage to him. But it doesn't actually lower his existing HP. Huh, I've killed that dragon many times. I never knew that. I imagine that's probably pretty hard to pull off even as a max level character. Yeah, that's a lot of damage in one hit. Who's this guy? Oh, just a generic NPC. Oh wow, 30,000 setup. Nice. Yay, we're back in the land of pumpkins. I wonder how many people are on right now. There's a lot of games, but a lot of people... Seeing if I know anybody. No, I don't see anybody I know. Griff, do you want to keep going, or because I'm probably going to be streaming probably another 2 hours or so. If so, is there something you want to do specifically? No candy and you've killed 2,000. Oh, wow. I haven't even looked to see what the holiday quest stuff is. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and make another game. I'm gonna call this one Corgi. Oh, that's cool. But apparently the drops are super fucking rare. I mean, if you've killed 2,000 things and haven't gotten any, that's oof. Yeah, so this is failed downloading. Wonder why I'm getting this message. Huh, I can pull up the other ones, but the other one is not pulling up. You knocked out him. Oh wow. How long have you been playing today? You see, now that I have somebody else here, oh, it's not gonna. Curious if it'll let me access this with someone else. Yeah, no, it's not letting me. Not letting me pull that up. Griff, is there a special quest or something you want to do? Had to take your girlfriend to the airport. Is she going for a few? Is she on vacation or just traveling for a bit? I hope whatever's going on, it works out. We could do Yasha, okay. What quest is that under? Oh, they replaced the quest. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's a section ID thing. Okay, gotcha. Oh, right. Yeah. Right, that's a section ID thing. I'm sorry, my brain, I was thinking something else. Oh yeah, no rush. Let's see, Monkey is fighting Shakan. I don't remember what character that is. I can do episode 2, whatever is fine. I mean, my preference is episode 1, but I mean, I don't mind a little episode 2. I just don't want to do an entire stream where I'm in episode 2. Like, I like episode 2, but well, I like everything but the ruins. I don't like, well, not the ruins, the temple. Oh, I remember that fight, Monkey. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with that. I remember that fight. I didn't remember the character's name, but I just pulled up a screenshot of it. Yeah, have fun with that. But yeah, Griff, I'm kind of up for whatever. I just want to play PSO tonight. Beds for Zanaba? Okay. Which category is that under for the quest? Any beds quests you don't care? Okay. Look, there's a Halloween thing. Find the fabled cake for the children. Oh, you are not going to give up on it, Monkey. You've gotten too far. That's, if you're struggling, just go look up a strat or something. There's nothing wrong with that. Where is the... Phantasmal World number 3 works. Okay. I don't know these. What's under each thing for the most part. So, do you know what category that's under? There. Never mind. I found it. Yeah, I play on the Affinia Blue Burst server and Silverant Dreamcast, so sometimes I get very confused about the quest categories because they're all different on each one. Healing is too strong. Do you think you might need to grind some levels out? If I remember correctly, Xenogears does have some moments where you do kind of have to do a little grinding. I mean, it's not like a super grindy game, but there are definitely... I can do voice chat, but I have to know about it before I start a stream up, so I can set everything up for it in OBS. I don't normally have things set up for voice chat unless I know we're going to be using voice chat. And when I started the stream tonight, none of my GameCube friends had mentioned to me that they were going to do anything tonight. But I do have like a Discord and stuff. Just for PSO. Oh, Monkey, I can't answer that question for you. I haven't played Xenogears in probably 10 plus years. If you have to, Monkey, just go look up a YouTube video on it. I'm sure there's like how to do fights and stuff for Xenogears. I do remember that fight being a pain in the ass. Like it took me. I didn't recognize the character name, but whenever like I saw the screenshot of it, I'm like, yeah, I remember that fight. That's not a fun fight. Ooh, fucking try grinder. Yes, please.
Your means end here.
I wonder who that could be. Would that be Rajan Arlix? Hi Rajan, how are you? Shout out for Roger. Ask the bot. What do you mean ask the bot? going pretty good, Rajan. I've made some dumb things tonight. Been a little too impatient pressing buttons, which have caused some silliness. But, you know, I'm having fun. I had to level up. Hoping to get one more tonight. Oh, the player name bot. Okay. Did you play any NGS today, Rajan? Need to do NGS this weekend on Wednesday. Is there a big update coming for NGS or no? I haven't really been doing too much in NGS lately, especially with this Castlevania challenge I'm participating in, because I'm trying to get Deathless in Castlevania 4, which I have done several times before, but this year it's kind of a pain in the ass for whatever reason. Maybe it's because I'm just getting older. Old people can't play video games. Well, they can, but they have to play stuff like Farmville. Is that even a thing anymore? Is Farmville still around? Surely it's not. I hope it's not. Of course, fucking Angry Birds are still around, so who knows? I never played any of those Facebook games. I don't know if it was snobbery on my part or if I just didn't find them appealing, but yeah, I never played around with any of that stuff. I remember, like, you used to, like, if you had a Facebook account and if somebody was like your friend, like you would get like requests for them to help their farm out or something, even if you weren't playing the game. And I remember getting that all the time and just getting annoyed with it. Oh, Tuffymon, are you still there? Speaking of dead games, Tuffy, surely you know that Brave Exodus is shutting down in a few days. I am too, especially since I don't know, I'm surprised it lasted this long as well. I actually logged back into my account after not being on it for years just to get some like screenshots of some of my stuff before it all gets deleted. Oh jeez, I just got bitch slapped. Smack my bitch up indeed. When was the last time you think you logged onto it, Tuffy? I want to say the last time I probably logged on was probably 2019, 2020. Like, there was a period where I played it a lot, and I think that's whenever you were playing it a lot too. In fact, it was around 2017. I remember I had bumped into your wife at a conference, and we were visiting and stuff. And I think Brave Exodus came up, and she told me I was a whale because I had told her how much money I had dropped on the Final Fantasy VI banner. Which I had to have all those Final Fantasy VI characters. And they're about to get deleted. Oh, I see. Okay, so you would kind of pop in here and there. Banners that were cash only. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't always well. I welled on one banner, and it was just because I wanted the Final Fantasy VI characters. And I was not getting Terra, S for Terra. It's not to say I didn't well on like other banners, but that was definitely like the most memorable one I welled on. Like, I remember I welled a bit like on one of the Secret of Mana banners, but I did not get Randy. I got the girl Prim and the Sprite, but I never got like Randy, so I know I didn't like super well on that one. Oh yeah, and those kind of games are that's like the kind of customer that they're aimed after, is like the whales, because that's where like most of their revenue comes from. There's a really cool YouTube video that came out a few months ago that dealt with what is that one that's advertised all the time? Ebony, the King's Return. It used that as kind of like a model to like look at how these gacha games like aim at whales. Okay, this isn't TikTok, because these guys are not getting off of me. I've always wondered if that's like a sustainable business model for those kind of game developers. Like eventually aren't you would think people with that kind of income would get tired of the whole circus, right? Like, okay, you're gonna well this one game, you well this game for a while, and you put a lot of money into it, right? And then boom, just like every other cell phone game before it gets shut down, right? So you move on to your next one. Like when do people just start saying, stop saying enough is enough? Like when do the wells, stop welling? Yeah, that was something that was pointed out in the video I was talking about. Like apparently, like most of the stuff you see for Ebony was just like an ad, and they actually had to make that a game that they snuck into the main Ebony so that they wouldn't get like sued for false advertisement. Like it's really, really, really sketchy shit. Hey, Heat. Hello, how are you? They as in Wells Pig Night? I don't know. I mean, I clearly never like was a whale, even though I might have welled on like one banner. But I can safely say that I will not play another live service gacha Square Enix game ever fucking again. Brave Exodus was really good. It was really nice, and it's a shame they're not going to do an offline version of it. Because you know what? If there was an offline version of it, I would fucking buy it. Because I actually enjoyed the way the game played, and I thought the story, while not like super original, it was good. It was serviceable. But I won't ever do a live service one that's got gotcha crap attached to it. Yeah, I like the whole stuff with Rain and Landel and what was her name, Fiona, or Dark Fina, the Veritas of the Dark, and all that stuff is really fun. Yeah, if there was just an offline thing that just focused on the story stuff, I would buy that. I was talking with Melchior about this the other day. You know, one thing you can't deny about Brave Exodus is that it has some really fucking gorgeous pixel art. I was kind of tempted to look. I know there's a Saga gacha game. I was kind of tempted to look into that, but I don't know. I've got my hands in too many fucking video game things as is. I don't need it. I don't need to add to that right now. Not unless I get like a sugar mama or sugar daddy. Then I'll open my gaming horizons. Oh my god, keep your naughty tentacles away from me. This kind of hurts to admit this, but I was actually kind of interested in Diablo Immortal. I actually really liked the way that game played. But then you get past the tutorial part where it's all, game mechanics and everything. And then it gets to the part where it's like, okay, now you need to start spending money. Oh, I have. When we did Necromancy School over the summer, I did a stream of it, and it was through the desktop app. But I played up to the point, then it was just like, okay, this is where you need to start spending money if you want actual progress. Yes. Okay, this is frustrating. Won't let. Okay. Sorry about that. They kept knocking me down. Trying to keep myself alive. Okay, again, this is intentional. Should I? Switch my weapons. That's... Oh, geez, I definitely know that. Well, not yet. Dropped a couple hundred the first month. Shit. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I was looking at my bank account earlier and kind of cringed. I'm like, whoa. I definitely don't need to get in a gotcha game at the moment. Thank you for the res. That was a tough room. Thank you for the buffs. Just to remind everybody that on Monday, I'm going to be starting the last game in my Castlevania project, my 3.5-year Castlevania project of playing every Castlevania, every port, every character. The game I'm going to be playing on Monday, which is the last game, is a mystery game. I'm not going to tell anyone what it is until I actually start playing it. All I'm going to say is that I have played versions of this game, but I have not actually played, like, the actual original. And I actually am planning to do the 2 Tiger Electronic games. You can play those online through the Wayback Machine, but they had a very bad hacker attack like a week ago, and they have not restored everything on all their sites and everything. So I can't do those until it's. I mean, I could technically do the Simon's Quest one because I own a copy of that one, but I don't have the Symphony of the Night Tiger Electronic game, and I won't ever have that unless someone wants to give me $600 to buy it, which don't. Anyone that spends $600 on a Tiger Electronic game is insane. More than a PlayStation 5 fucking cost. Which I actually didn't know that there was a Symphony of the Night Tiger Electronic game until like a week or two ago. It's like, oh wow, there's something even more primitive than the fucking game port. The AVGN would teleport to my house. You know, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that if I spent $600 on a game. Yeah, he would teleport to my house and tell me what a fucking idiot I am. I'd be okay with being cursed at by James Rolfe, though. Like, I don't watch him like I used to, but god damn it, that man made some very fun stuff. Still love his one episode where he talks about timeline on the NES. Ugh, timeline. Just saying it. Hide Glide. Hang on, since he's been referenced, I have to redeem something.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
It's true. Fucking up should never be jump on a fucking platformer. A fighting game, yes. Welcome back, Monkey. Did you beat the guy? Do you have victory? Or do you have defeat? You are victorious. Congratulations. What did you have to do? Escape, okay. Hang on. I'm playing this on actual hardware, so I have to... Hopefully you got that. Ah, okay. So you just had to change party composition. So that's not too bad. useful? Can I drop anything? Switch to my gun whenever those dudes are around. They just have such long reach. Yeah, let's just clear out this room real quick. But yeah, here's the stat on it. It has been cleared by Kayak. It is a legit item. That has come up before. My friend Jathud gave it to me, but it has been cleared by the administrators. It is a legit item. Jathud is that kind of dude. If you don't know Jathud is the kind of guy that would give you his shirt off your back. He's given me a bunch of cool stuff. He's done that for other people. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I didn't know what went into it before, but there was a thing that kind of came up, and it did get the administrators involved, and they looked into it and they cleared it. And they're like, yeah, this is legit. We know Jathud. We know that he is a completely legit player. They looked into like the item history and everything. And then that's whenever I realized, I'm like, okay, Jathud's a really fucking good dude, because I did not realize how much like stuff went into this. Jathud was in here earlier. He said he was going to be playing tonight. I guess he had some stuff come up. Oh shit, okay. Let me just step over here because I'm almost dead too. Oh god, am I out of moons? No, I'm not. Okay. Where are you? There we go. Wait, why am I using moons? Do I have the res spell? Or am I thinking my force character? I'm thinking my fucking force character. I don't have the res spell. Big robot. Big, big robot. Oh, I think that's the light switch. God, it's like on a platform. Oh, this is gonna suck. Again, that's intentional. I got something on me I need off. Oh, thank God. I think we cleared everything in the room. Thank God. And just to mention to everybody, tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream of Oblivion, starting at 2 p.m. Central. Okay. The monsters are on top of the pipe. I have to move them away from them. Oh shit. God damn. Go through this one. Okay, let me just hit up the hospital real fast. Oh shit, where did the pipe go? Okay, thank you. Okay, don't kill the thing that the cat head's coming up. Okay. Shooting up at. Guys, I'm gonna jump back to this. Or maybe Maybe I shouldn't. I don't seem to be hitting him with it. Did a door open? I guess we'll kill that now. No, degenerate. I'm in a cute Mega Man outfit. Why would you want to ruin that? I guess I'll eat that as soon as the fighting stops. Can I get a shout out for Degenerate EV, please? Degenerate, how are you? How's your weekend going? The fuck was that? Oh my god, Silver, I've not heard that in months. That threw me off. Can I get a shout out for Silver Hedgehog too, please? Hi, Silver. Sorry, I hadn't heard your walk on in like forever. Work was easy today. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Easy this again.
We're being attacked!
Oh, and we're getting raided by my friend Infinite Metal. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight on the GameCube. Actual original hardware. Like I'm even online with the game. But welcome in, everybody. What were you up to tonight, Infinite? Spyro the Dragon. Ooh. Like the original or the remaster? Y'all be sure to check out my friend playing with the real Leon S. Kennedy. Fuck yes. Me, I'm a Ramon Salazar. You, Mr. Kennedy, you can die. Oh. You're doing the remaster. Nice. How is the remaster? Spyro is a fucking classic. I have not checked out the remaster yet, though. You had Skelly. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, y'all be sure to check out my buddy Infinite Metal if you haven't. Infinite's a good friend I've known for over a year now. Does a lot of retro stuff. Really big into Breath of Fire, but has streamed some really cool retro stuff. Like he did a bunch of TurboGrafx games for a while. He did Oregon Trail. I don't remember if any of your people died of dysentery on the Oregon Trail. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'm an expert on the PS1 version either. Like, I played it a little bit back whenever it came out and when I worked at Funcoland back in the day. Is this guy taking damage? Oh, it's a tablet thing. Oh, I see, Silver. Okay. Oh, okay, I have to Zal him. Okay, let me move away from him. I'm not super familiar with a lot of the enemy, episode 2 enemies. I mean, I've cleared episode 2 a few times, but there's a couple little nuances that I'm not super familiar with. Well, Infinite, I hope your stream went really well. Are you streaming again tomorrow? Oh, jeez, they just murdered me. I bet you do. The Skelly voice is super amusing, but I bet that takes a toll on your voice. Jeez. I guess I can eat that. Degenerate, I don't have cookies. I do have snack cakes I'm taking bites out of when y'all redeem the fatten me up thing. Oh, PSO has been going well tonight. Been going well. We've been having a good time doing some tough content, but it's been fun. Or at least tough for my level range. Hey, there you are, J-Thud. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. I hope everything's okay. Oh, okay, it was work kept you longer. Well, I hope it wasn't a bad shift. I'm gonna use this because there's a bunch of shit trying to get me. As soon as I can give you a shout out, J-Thud, I'll do that. He's dead. Welcome back to Insane. Any mods are there? Could I get a shout out from J-Thud, please? J-Thud does a lot of PSO stuff. Oh, that would be cool, J-Thud. Don't rush it though. Like don't feel like you have to get on or anything. You know, I get it. Sometimes you have to stay at work longer. I had to do that at work the other day myself. Like normally, what day was it? Normally it was, I think it was a Wednesday. Like normally I get off by 1 o'clock, but work was like, oh, you've got a training seminar you've got to attend to today. I'm like, what? I'm like, you didn't get the memo? I'm like, no, I didn't. You've got to do it. It's required. Shout out while I die. Hey, look at that. J-Thud's been streaming PSO. Color me surprised. Oh, you're always working Saturdays for them. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because this is a new job that you have, right? Like you've been at this one for what, 2-3 months now? Try to do some test streams on Tuesday. Well, if I can help with anything, I'm not streaming on Tuesday. Feel free to drop me a Discord DM if you need someone in the stream to see how it's going. Tuesdays I'm normally off by around 3 o'clock or so. We did it. All right, GG, man. That was intense. I've never done this particular mission before. This was pretty intense. There's a grinder here. I'm gonna grab. But spookier without a ranger. Yeah, there were some moments I was a little worried. I'm like, oh god, we're both gonna wipe. That was fun though. That was pretty intense. Normally, I'm not a big fan of the seabed, but that was fun. So why did you not want me to kill the robot box thing? What was the whole purpose about leaving that alive for a little bit? Oh yeah, no, I get it, Jthud. I get it. Like I said, if you need some help testing the stream, if there's anything I can do, you know, just drop me a DM. You would never let me wipe. No, you wouldn't. You were fucking on top of that shit. Inventory's full. I'm gonna do inventory stuff first. Jthud, did you ever finish the Mario RPG remake? I know you had been streaming that for a while. I don't remember if you'd finish it. Lord's Caliber. Okay. Nope, we're gonna sell that. Barrier. No. How much are GameCube broadband adapters going for? Well, I bought mine about 2 years ago, and I want to say it was around 150. Like, it was, they had gone down in cost. They weren't as expensive as they were like several years ago. But I want to say I paid about 150 plus shipping from Japan. So it might have come out. It might have come out to like around 200. Oh god, they're going up for around 300 now. Jeez. Oh, right, no, I have to go see the lab lady. Gives lucky coins. Okay. Is this her? Oh no, that's Ellie. I'm not talking to Ellie. Ellie never shuts the fuck up. Ah, okay, here's the coin girl. Like, I dread whenever I'm doing, like, episode 2 content, anytime I see Ellie, I fucking dread it. Because she never shuts the fuck up. It's like, hi, here's 20 fucking speech bubbles. Don't get me wrong, I love PSO. But I'm not playing it for, I'm not playing it for that. In Halloween land, look at the pumpkins. Oh, is it just me and Griff in the lobby? Nobody else? I wonder if there's other games going on. I mean, there's probably. Oh yeah, not as many though. To be fair, this is what I would expect this around this time of night. So I am probably going to be streaming for probably about another half hour. What do I want to do? Yeah, Pizza Maid was in here the other night. I saw that she'd played PSU. Let's go ahead and create an episode 1. I don't know what I want to do in the last half hour of the stream. I'll just make a game. I'll just kind of do whatever, I guess. Yeah, I haven't had PSU come up on the wheel lately, Jathan. I kind of hope it comes up tonight. Did I get rid of all the items? Yeah, but I didn't buy Trifluid, so I need to stock up on Trifluids, which I should have. Yeah, I've got enough Meseta for that. Yeah, I really like PSU. Like with PSO2, I don't know too much about it. But I really enjoy playing it and want to learn more about it. I really wish I had played PSU whenever it was live. And I remember like the marketing, and I remember thinking about whether I wanted to play it or not, and I just, for whatever reason, I want to say I remember like Ethan, like the character Ethan was being used like heavily to like market it, and I did not like Ethan. So I'm like, I don't like this. This looks like one of these annoying anime protagonists that's gonna get on my nerves. Hey Amy. Hey Amy. Welcome back, Amy. Is Amy tired? Amy's dead. No. Murder things in the forest, I guess. Yeah. Which I plan to do PSU's story mode content on my RPG nights at some point. I need to finish going through the classic Phantasy Star games, which I'm almost done with. Gotta do the remake of 2 one more time, and then I'm going to do a ROM hack of 4 that restores a bunch of the cut content from the that was cut out of the North American version that's only in the Japanese version. There's not a lot. It's mainly just a couple enemies, and I think like a triple tech or something. Not a triple tech, but it's not fucking Chrono Trigger, but you know what I'm talking about. Worn out, really? Oof. Have you been gaming tonight, Amy, or? Shit. I was looking at chat and the Ninja Turtles showed up. Okay, all right, Leon, thanks for playing tonight and everything. Leon, let me ask you this question real quick. Do you stream? You've got Leon S. Kennedy Gaming in your name, so I'm curious if you're a streamer or not. Aunt from out of town has been a bitch too because I don't like her for being... Oh, you're having to deal with relatives that you really don't need in your life. That's no fun. God, I have to deal with extended relatives in a few weeks. We have a big wedding, family wedding coming up. And I have to see a bunch of relatives I don't care about. Ooh, I got candy! I got candy! Leon, are you still there? Oh, one of those, yeah. Well, I love getting surrounded by enemies and not being able There we go. Okay, we're gonna stick with the Black King bar. Yeah, I got a candy. Homemade candy, handcrafted with love. How long do you have to deal with her, Amy? Yeah, I don't stream on Tuesdays, J-Thud, and the only thing I have going on Wednesday evenings right now are Discord movie nights. But I'm probably not going to have like a lot of free time for the rest of the month because I'm trying to finish this Castlevania challenge, and I have fucking hit a brick road with Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4. I'm trying to get it deathless. I've done that game deathless several times in the past. I have not been able to get it deathless. Like, if y'all... I know I talk about Dot's Castlevania challenge a lot, but I haven't really shown too much. Here, I'll show this. So the way Dot's challenge works is that you basically, if you compete in it, or not competing is not the correct word, participate in it, you get a stamp card. And you fill out your stamp card by completing the various classic Castlevanias out there. If you do a game deathless, you get a gold stamp. If you do it 1cc, you get a silver. And if you just complete it, you know, you get a red stamp. And I am trying to get as many gold stamps as possible. I know I'm not going to be able to get all of them because I don't know Castlevania 3 or Haunted Castle well enough to do those deathless yet. And I'm not going to have time to learn them before the event's over. But I'm trying to get Super Castlevania 4 deathless, and I want to learn Chronicles deathless too. I've done it before, Silver. I've done it before, but I have hit a brick wall this year. I keep having really stupid fucking deaths in the clock tower. Oh, and I had a really stupid fucking death on Dracula, which was really upsetting because I was practically done with the game. And after I died on Dracula, I tried him again, and I only got hit once the entire fight. It was so frustrating. Hey, Seven Ender, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I hope you're well. But yeah, I mean, I've done Castlevania 4 deathless before. It's the hardest game on that list to do deathless. From what people tell me, I haven't done all of them deathless. Haunted Castle, not done deathless. Not done Castlevania. I have one CC'd Castlevania 3 before, both Japanese and American versions. And I really like Castlevania 3. It's my favorite NES game, so I'm kind of cutting it off, like learning it to do deathless, because I really just enjoy playing that game. And you know how, like, whenever you, like, go to, like, learn a game to speedrun it or to, like, do a bunch of challenge runs, it kind of becomes more like a task than something that is just, you know, sheer enjoyment. That's kind of, like, why I've put off learning that one. No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, there's sometimes some people that do get a little too trauma dumpy. You're fine, Amy. You're perfectly fine. Do not apologize. Amy, are you moving over to Blue Sky for social media stuff too, or no? Yeah, no. Amy can vent here. Amy's a very good friend. Oh no, here comes a Rappy. Silver, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes for what I'm about to do. It's El Rappy. Wait, Silver might have been in an ad during that. It was probably a good thing if Silver was in an ad during that. I had to beat up a Rappy. It was insolent, damn it. It was an insolent Rappy. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Oh, you had this. Okay, so you still saw the Rappy abuse. Look, it attacked me. I was defending myself. Amy, how much longer do you have to deal with her? Is she in for like the whole weekend or like the week? Is she leaving tomorrow? Do you have a bucket of water you can throw on her? Now, when we start wrapping the stream up, everyone, just a reminder, I am going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we have for next week. And I like to raid other PSO streamers. You know, PSO, especially PSO1 is kind of a niche game at this point. Small community, so I kind of like to keep the PSO streams in the community. If there's nobody else streaming PSO, then I'll look at other options. No, don't apologize, Amy. Don't apologize. And you're welcome. You can feel free to shame people like that whenever. Watch it be base game next week. I like base, and I really want to get my subclass leveled up at 100, so I can start working on another class. One of the I think I want to work on an Atole, if that's how you say it, class next. 'Cause I see people do amazing things with that class, and that looks fun. I definitely don't want to like level or max up every class in base game. It's too much. I don't like games where you can do that because it just, to me, it just becomes mindless grinding. Oh, did you, Ramses? What did you have to do to fix that?
Master.
The daily necromancer lore. Be careful about becoming a necromancer. It's a dead-end job. I'm not gonna let the stream go over late tonight because I kind of need to wake up early in the morning and go run some errands and maybe get a couple more Castlevania 4 attempts in before the tomorrow afternoon stream. God, I need to finish that game so I can move on to Chronicles. Because Chronicles is not going to be easy to deathless either. And I have to learn that one to deathless it. I've never deathless Chronicles before. I love that game. It's a fucking great game. It's actually my favorite remake of Castlevania 1. Well, that's good, Ramses. I'm glad you fixed that that stuff. I could tell last night it was just ruining everything for you. So I'm glad you got that sorted. Duty. Is there a new Call of Duty game coming out soon? I ordered Little Caesars the other day, and they had a fucking like Call of Duty promotion printed onto the pizza box. I have never played a Call of Duty game before. The only one I was ever interested in was the one that lets you play as Richard Nixon and fight zombies.
Damn it, Kissinger. They're not zombies, they're hippies.
Yeah, I know it's an older game too. It's like what? PlayStation 2 era? Probably not that old. It's probably PlayStation 3 360 era. Ow. I think the fourth player is Robert McNamara, who was Kennedy's Secretary of State. See, I forgot Castro was playable, but for whatever reason, I remember Robert McNamara. If I'm right, I could be wrong. I've never played it. But I had forgotten that Castro was playable. That makes two games that I know Castro's playable. He's also playable in an NES game, Guerrilla War. He's player 2. Which, that is a fucking fun game. I love Guerrilla War on the NES. We must defeat President Batista. Okay, feel a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not gonna see level 135 tonight. That's fine. Really don't feel like making a backup of this character tomorrow, so I back this character up every 5 levels, so I haven't backed her up since I hit level 130. These guys have immunity to fire. Hey Pokey, welcome back. How was Final Fantasy V? Oh no. He's starting to yawn. I know Leon said he was trying to get some candy today. I guess he left before right before I got it, because I would give him this since I'm not going to be able to collect 10 candies before the event's over. Only a few deaths from a monster in a box. You made it to World 3 pretty safely, though. Oh, nice. What level are the characters at now? Or are they still at the same level? Oh my god, they're still level 1. That's nuts. Now I forget. Are you are playing around with like different classes? Are you leveling the classes, or are the jobs, I should say, or are the jobs also being kept at like level 1 as well, along with like the character class, the character level? Sorry, it's late. I'm starting to not make sense anymore. Ah, see, I was right. It was Robert McNamara. All the jobs mastered, definitely using tools. Okay. I would say there would probably definitely be some kind of wall hit if you were not leveling the jobs. Because there are some fights in that game that I think require very specific party combinations. Like I don't think there's any fight that like requires like one specific party combination, but there's definitely some fights that require, you know, certain combinations. Degenerate, damn you. We're about to end the stream though. You know what? I'll just send Leon a DM on Twitch. If he is grinding candy, I can just meet up with him whenever. He was very kind to help out with everything tonight, so I'll just send him a Twitch DM. He's probably in a quest, so I can't join the game he's in, but yeah. You just use Ferris and only Ferris the whole game, and you pick one class for her and never change. Why Ferris? What is it about Ferris that makes that a thing? Okay, and I'll eat a thing, but I'm not refunding your points. I will eat the thing. You did make me fat. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. So, did you really just get on, J Thud? Oh no. I'm sorry, man. I can't go late tonight. I'm doing a stream tomorrow and I've got a bunch of errands to run. Oh man. Well, let's definitely see about maybe doing some PSO, J Thud, on Tuesday or Wednesday. Just DM me on Discord and we can figure something out. But all right. Thank you for the head pats. I should have like a redeem to where you can also pat my tummy when I'm fat. Anyway, this is the time of the night where you tell me what version of PSO you're hoping we get for next week. So Silver is hoping for base. Degenerate is hoping for blue burst. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see what we get. going to wheel number 2. All right, it's been a while since we've had wheel number 2. Wheel number 2 has all the PSO games on it, but in addition, it also has Diablo 1, Final Fantasy 11, EverQuest, and Ultima Online. And of those 4 non-PSO games, the only one to have been selected thus far on the second wheel has been Diablo. FF11, EverQuest, and Ultima Online have never been selected by the wheel. I need to change the name to wheel number 2. I need to change the name to wheel number 2. Non-PSO wheel, right, there is a problem with the naming convention on that. I need to just change the name. I still want the emphasis to be on PSO, which is why the PSO games are on here. But I do need to change the name of that wheel. All right, let's spin and see what we get. Oh, it's going to be something PSO. All right, PSO 2, Phantasy Star Online 2. We'll be back to that. Silver was hoping for that, and I know Melchior and Monkey D. Sean, and there'll be a bunch of other. There's always people that want to play PSO 2. So yeah, so we'll be doing PSO 2. I'm gonna spin it one more time. I just want to see if it gets on one of the non-PSO games. This does not. This does not. But yeah, I do need to change the name of this one. Oh. Diablo Immortal, give Blizzard your money. Let Blizzard into your wallet. All right, everybody, let's head to the library. All right, so thank you all for hanging out. It was a fun stream. Leon, if you're still there, thank you for playing and everything, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, so next Saturday, we'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2. My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for more Cowbell. I'm going to be playing some Oblivion, and we're going to be starting the stream off by hanging out with a bunch of shirtless twinks. There is a village in Oblivion. I never came across this game when this part of the game when I played it a long time ago. But there's a part of the game where you're basically in this Lovecraftian village that's like Innsmouth. Except instead of like insidious fish people, you have shirtless twinks that are just trying to kill you. And they're like homunculus, right? They're like created by the creepy town people. But they're cute shirtless twinks. And it's like, I don't want to kill you. You're cute. You're cute. I don't want to harm you. But damn it, I will defend myself. I will absolutely defend myself. Anyway, we're going to be burning that village to the ground tomorrow. So, Oblivion streams are always fun because that game is a fucking meme. And I love Oblivion. So yeah, that'll be happening then. I'll have my new schedule ready tomorrow, but I do want to remind everyone that starting on Monday at 5 p.m. Central, we are going to be starting the final Castlevania game in my Castlevania project of beating every Castlevania, every notable port, every character. And the game that is going to be sort of the final game is being kept a mystery that I'm only going to reveal at whenever I start to play it. So, all I'll say about it is that I've played versions of it. I have not actually played the original release of it on stream. A couple people have tried to guess what it might be, but, you know, I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We are going to raid out in a little bit and hopefully find a PSO friend to raid into. But I do want to thank a few people specifically. I want to thank ENVTuber for the raid, Kron for the 500 bits, Neo Sanctuary Crew for the raid, Kirby Boy for the raid, Unknown Traveler for the 13-month resub, Mr. Rumble Roses and Onyx the Gaming Machine for the raids, as well as Infinite Metal for the raids. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. Excuse me, I got hiccups. And I also want to thank all my subscribers. subscribers, thank you guys for the continued love and support you show the channel. Greatly appreciated. You know, the support y'all show me gets, you know, reinvested into stuff like, you know, new emotes, new stuff, new games, and hopefully makes the stream a more fun place, right? And we do have some new emotes coming up soon. We just had a new one drop, which I love, and I think the next one is gonna be popular too. But we'll have to see with that. But I want to thank Professor Doc, the Pig Video Games, Hybrid PK, Vampire VTuber Vixen, Poncho Equipped, Ender P99, Ruin, More Cowbell, Old Blood and Guts, Saint Drucifer, Biaco, Fabled 1, Neon Axolotl 7, Midnight Moonflower 626, Melchior Stormseeker, Baby Wolfie Silverfang, Mother of Dragons 42, Ghost Wolves, Zeta Slow 1, Teeny Tiny Alex, Alice SD. Wait, Teeny Tiny Alex, Alice SDCVT, Scoutmaster Dimmy, Gervination, Dark Drifter, Silhouette, Chamber Suit, Don't Play Like I Do, Smash Brothers 596, Loco Prodigy, TLBG 14, Dark Lore VT, Luminiverse VT, Rajan Arlex, Velociraptor J, Mr. Popinski, True Orions, Oh You Broke It, Hungriest Cheetah, Pro and Pro Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, 6 Card 21, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jackdoll 13, Pokill the Storyteller, Akitone, Lord Manny, Shade the Hokage, Jay Cosney, Skull Ignis, Thunder Drummer, Deep Shock 01, Pig Dark Knight, Diclonus Raxin, Pizza Maid, Miss Rubik, Gallopin Ghost, Reprisal 2, Papa Rep 2, Javors, Supersonica 20, Nathan 1, Tall Grant, Bloody Bunny Prince, Phoenix 720, Sheriff Ram, Poison Bats, Professor Ramses, RPG Capper, Not the Zombie Hunter 3, Dinero Mark, Napalm 1 ID, Not Very Tall, Finley Fish, Degenerate DD, Rocker 57, Locket, Mira Winiko, Cuddly Berry Wolf, Coco G, Pally Dan, Alpha Wolf Kruger, Pandemonia VT, Zura Lightning, Wilverin, Striker, Lerp Derp, Detective Like I Give a Damn, Finley Fish, Black Belt 05, Amy Yazuki, Suki Zero, Poe Collector 64, Faxborn, Simon Patience, Mega Man Dragonoid, Professor Hammerrad, Bobcat Bry, Kirby Boy, Duva 73, Kyra the Mystic, Gib 73, Shits on You, Kool-Aid Matt 1, It's Just Bill, Red Tamaki, Dondos, Grim Clown J, Kron 151, Dork Duck, Kelton, RJ the Lonely VT, Guy Friday, Arenthesis, Marsakoff, Last Seahorse, Table Flipper 20, Monkey D. Sean, Tuffymon, Lantis Greyfeld, General Techno, Zeta Zero Snow, Hathor Lidrick, Coco Vixen, Ruko Note 322, Final Musu 12, Car 8762, Alicord Voltaire, Natritic, Rinya, Kite May Wilder, Kizmuki, Kordak Edie, Kaiwitwi, Juno 315, Labrat 101, War Bubbler, Bahamut Jirai, Everyday Boy, Kodice Goblin, Urban Orb, Willowbean, Subterfuge Dog, Knight Rider, Great Rin Streams, Incy, and Horror Acolyte. Thank you guys for the love and support. I forgot to mention this. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. I also have a Discord you can join and a bunch of social media. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Facebook. Blue Sky is basically like for many VTubers and streamers in the last few days. Blue Sky has kind of become my main social media outlet at this point. And I know a lot of you have followed me on Blue Sky in the last few days, and I think I followed a lot of the people back that I know. I'm not following people back I don't know that are following me, but I am, returning the favor for people I know and all that, because I want to keep up with what you guys are up to. Okay, let's see if there's anybody streaming PSO1. Let's see what we got. All right, Phantasy Star. All right, looks Well, there is somebody streaming under the Phantasy Star 1 Plus banner. I don't know if I don't want to raid this person. Let me check other versions. There's a whole bunch of categories for Phantasy Star 1. That's the only person I see streaming Phantasy Star 1. Okay, let's see what our other options are on Twitch right now then. When was the last time I rated this person? Oh no, they're in like a I'm sleeping kind of thing. Okay, when was the last time I rated this person? Okay, we're gonna raid Cavern Tilly. Tilly is on. Tilly's normally not on this late, but it looks like I haven't raided Tilly since July. And again, I don't see a good Phantasy Star 1 raid target. There's only one other person streaming. They're not an English speaker. I've raided them before. Well, I don't want to say anything else. Let's go ahead and raid Tavern Tilly. Tilly's wonderful. All right, we're going to get the raid going. I hope everyone has a great night. Be good. Take care of yourselves. And see you tomorrow for some Oblivion. Bye, everybody.